Hey Joey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're here doing a Sunday in Franklin for a change. I ended up getting an order that came all the way down to Edinburgh. Part of the reason why it came all the way down to Edinburgh is because Edinburgh does not open until 7:30. At least that district doesn't. So I took a Speedway order to come down here. It was originally $7.50 for 9 miles, but since Edinburgh is 9 miles from Franklin, so yeah, it's kind of dark. So I think we're going to go ahead and just hit that over there. Hey, Yuffie King of Pirate, welcome in. Yeah. So it actually ended up being $1 a mile. I mean, it's not really an order I wouldn't normally take, but because Edinburgh doesn't open, I thought, well, why not? I mean, there is a Speedway there that would have that somebody would have taken the order, but because the Edinburgh district doesn't open until 7:30, they didn't have anybody in Edinburgh to take it, so they had to Franklin to take it. So I mean, I went ahead and volunteered and took it. So it was a big deal. So anyway, I've got that on. I got Uber on right now, and we're gonna see. I normally don't really dash in Franklin. I usually dash. All right. Okay, I should be away from that bad area now. So let's try this again. We got a Meyer order going right now. About to go and pick that order up. It's $7, going 5 miles, so it's not that bad. Pay no attention to the miles though, because I had to go all the way from Edinburgh to come up here and pick this order up at Meyer. It's only 2 items, so it's only going to be a couple minutes that I'll be in there, and then I'll come back out, and then we'll go ahead and start it. So yeah, that was just a bad area that I was in. And because Edinburgh, it's just nothing but flat stuff over there, so that's why it seemed like I wasn't getting any kind of reception. So let's get through the maze here. Let's get through the maze and head over to Meyer and go pick up a couple of items and take it to somewhere in town. I mean, it is going to come back here a little bit, so I'm going to have to go through this little maze again, but that's okay. We're just enjoying the journey as much as the as the destination. I mean, if we have to go through some mazes to get there, some obstacles, that's fine. We go ahead and take care of that. This is a celebrational time for me. I'm officially on vacation from my W2, celebrating 7 years at there. I mean, it's actually on the 9th, but I'm going ahead and celebrating it today. So let's just go and have some fun, guys. Let's just enjoy this. I'm gonna go pick up this Meyer order real quick, and we're gonna head on over and get this done. All right. I got Uber on also. So anyway, as I was finishing saying before I hit that little bad patch of connection, I had an awesome Uber day yesterday. I mean, really awesome. I mean, it was, I had a $12 order that was going up towards Flat Rock. And then I got these 2 offers from Uber. One of them was for 14, and I think another one was for 11. They were going to Fairland. So, I mean, and they kept coming up. I mean, they even came up as, both of them, they even came up as first come, first serve. But nobody ended up taking them. I guess nobody wanted to drive all the way up there. So anyway, I go drop this off because one of the orders became $23. So I thought, well, I wanted to take it, but I couldn't because I was going the opposite direction. So I thought, okay, well, someone else is going to get the $23. But lo and behold, nobody took it. Nobody wanted to drive all the way up there. So I come back from dropping that $12 DoorDash off, and then here comes this offer, $32. Going 16 miles. It's $2 a mile. It's 2 drops, but I just had to jump on it. I just had to jump on that. I mean, who wouldn't take, I mean, even though it was 2 drops and it was $2 a mile, it was worth it. So I just went up there and I did nothing different than I normally do. And I treated it just like Chuck would do, appreciating their business. I got my first thumbs up doing that. And that person who gave me the thumbs up ended up giving me another $5 tip. So I don't know if these Uber drivers are not giving the best service or not, because I don't know. But I did nothing different than anything, and I ended up getting appreciated by a person who ordered Uber. And it's all because I learned that from Dashing Across America. I learned that from Chuck. He's the only one that taught me how to do that. And with their Ring cameras, you just tell your customers you appreciate their business, and you never know. I mean, maybe some of those people who get Uber never heard that before. So I don't know. But I mean, I was very appreciative, and then right after that, I got another Uber on top of that. That was $11. So you had $32, and then I got the $11. I ended up getting $43 in about an hour. Hey, honey, welcome in. Appreciate it. Hello, bug guy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm driving up here to go get a Meyer order real quick. Yeah, I'm just going to get a couple of items at Meyer.
Turn left onto East 200 North.
And taking them down, going this other direction. But, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a very good order. I mean, it is an order nonetheless, and it's really not that bad. A couple items. I'm finally over my 99%, finally back to 99% on the shopping again. So, yeah. So I'm glad of that. And if you saw my last live stream, you would see that at the very end, I had to unassign
Turn left onto East 200 North.
my Needler's shopping order, because there were 5 items that customer was not getting because the refrigerated and freezer section was down. So I had to unassign it. I hated doing it because, like me, I mean, I like being ethical. I like finishing what I start. But because of that shopping incentive program that I think is kind of ridiculous, I was not going to have, my shopping rate was going to go completely down from 98% to 94%. Now, how would I make up 94 to 99? You know how long that would take me to make that up with a lot of shopping orders? Probably till the end of the year. And I wasn't going to do that. So anyway, I ended up having to do that. I hated doing that to that customer. And especially when I spent a lot of time on that order. But I did what I had to do. I said, it's nothing against you, but it's really going to hurt my incentive program if I continue with this. And I just felt bad because I had to do that. And I know that customer would have every reason to be upset, because I would be. But anyway, I had to turn that down. And let's see, I'm here at Meyer right now, so I'll go ahead and say that I'm here. Anyway, I had to turn that down, unfortunately. And because I had to turn that down, after I started my evening shift, I get an Aldi, and then after I get all those items, I went right back up to 99. So it was what I had to do. Hey, Renee Clark. Well, you're entitled to your belief. I mean, that's up to you. But I appreciate you joining my live stream. I mean, I accept you anyway, whether you believe or you don't. You are accepted here on this channel. Everyone is accepted on this channel, regardless of what country you're from, what nationality you're from. Is my screen McDonald, my screen working? A's and Cat, I'm not sure. I'm not over at McDonald's right now. I'm at Meyer. I got to pick up 2 items at Meyer right here. So if you'll excuse me for a few minutes, I'm going to go get this stuff at Meyer, and I shall return. Nobody wants to see you door dashing. What a lame concept. Well, Jay, that's your prerogative. You don't want to see DoorDash or Uber? then, feel free to see another channel for something that you do like. But this is what I do. I'm just doing this to save for a trip to Oklahoma that I'm going to take in a couple days. So, like I said, you have, if you feel this isn't a good channel for you to watch, then, I accept your opinion. But anyway, guys, I will be right back. All right, that one's done, guys. Now, they only wanted 2 items, and the 2 items that they wanted were a bag of chips and some bug spray. Now, one thing I want to emphasize with that, okay, and I know that if there's any grocery baggers or those that, that handle food or anything like that, one thing, guys, one thing that does not mix, and you cannot put them in the same bag, is bug spray and chips. You got to separate those. You got to separate those. You cannot do that. Okay, hello, Corey. Welcome in. Hello, Roscoe the Famous. Appreciate you being here. Okay, we're going to go take this Meyer order here. Okay. All right, let's go take it. The cashier was telling me here, I'm going to go ahead and hit this button here. There you go. The cashier told me, she said she's been a cashier for a long time, and she said she cannot believe, how some people would put bug spray and food in the same bag. Can't do that, guys. You cannot do that. That is a combination that will never work. So, yeah, just can't do that. And she also was good too. She ended up double bagging the, the bug spray too. So that I like that. Anyway, that's someone who who takes quality, to a decent level. And that's what I do for my W2 is quality. I do quality control, and quality is one of my things too. If it's not of quality, it does not belong. So. And putting bug spray with chips is not quality. But the way she double bagged that too, that's quality, that's good service, that's the kind of person who I would want working for me. Yeah, I'm celebrating 7 years on my job. I mean, actually, it's going on maybe about a year that I've been quality right now. I mean, actually, last year I started, it has been a year because I started training for that in August of last year. So, yeah, so it's been a year since I've been doing quality. So, and believe me, guys, it took a long time to climb that ladder to get up there. To get the kind of job that you want to do, you're just going to have to take some steps, and it might take a little while. But believe me, in the end, it's worth it, even if you have to go through all those steps. I mean, you can have things just handed to you on a silver platter, but yet at the same time, you're not enjoying the journey as well as the destination. And that's what I did here. I had to go through a certain journey, had to do some jobs I didn't want to do, but that's part of it. You got to go through those steps to get to do what you want to do. But if you're willing to be patient enough and willing to, go through those steps and maybe get some learning under your belt while you're getting there, then you'll get the kind of job that I got. And it's an awesome job. I say I just haven't looked back ever since. I love it. Because the one thing about quality, I mean, it's a busy job, especially if things don't work right. But it's the kind of job that, you basically do things at your own pace, unless they're doing changeovers. But you basically do it at your own pace, and you just check everything that you can. I mean, if it's an order that lasts a little longer, then you can check and make sure, do a lot better check of quality and things. And if there's some things that they need to fix, at least you have a little more time. But if it's a short order and it's a changeover, then, you don't have as much time, but you still got to take care of mostly the main things. So, but yeah, it's, quality is a really big thing, especially to me. That's one of the reasons, that's why I wanted to do it. Let's see, am I going to be able to turn on that road though with that construction? I'm not sure. Sure. Well, maybe the construction's past that. I hope it is, but I don't know. So now that we're getting close to 7 o'clock, hopefully we'll start getting the orders will start coming in. But just had to take these 2 orders here. I mean, I know there was a little bit of miles, but I'm going to be traveling a bunch of miles in a couple of days anyway. Leaving Tuesday for Oklahoma. And there's a possibility that, along the way, I may be seeing a couple of gig tubers that I watch and follow, so stay tuned for that. I still got to see maybe if I can work that out. So you see me on the road, and I've got a couple of gig tubers, and I go live just all of a sudden with those gig tubers with me. It'll be for your entertainment, and it will be fun because it'll be fun meeting some of those that you follow and you watch on a regular basis. That's what I love about doing this. This is what I absolutely love about it. Okay, am I going to be able to turn on that road? That's the question. I'm not sure. But again, the sun's about to come up, guys. Sunrise. Oh, I love the sunrise. There's nothing like watching the sunrise and just letting the day begin. Bringing the light. I like the light coming up. That's what I like. It's all about the light. The light brightens your day. The light begins your day. And you have to ask yourself, okay, how am I going to utilize this day? How am I going to make this day work for me? Even if there's obstacles that I know that are ahead, what can I do to utilize this day and get past those obstacles? What can I do? I mean, how can I not only make my day, good for me? How can I do something to maybe help someone else get along with their day? And the reason why I say that, guys, is because
Turn right onto South Ferry Road.
When you put a smile on someone else's face, the reasons why I do this is because when you put a smile on someone's face, you're sowing a seed. Because guess what's going to happen? That smile you put on someone's face is being recorded. And then something is going to happen with you in return to it's going to put a smile on your face. And it's going to be something you least expect. You're not going to know when it's going to happen.
Turn right
but it might end up being something that you would be better than what you did for someone else. Because guys, it's like sowing a seed. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. You sow a smile, you're going to get one in return.
South Ferry Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right. You leave the order at their door.
Is it the season on this street?
They
Yes, it
the
is.
Following instructions. Leave at my door.
No, that's another address. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. So it's right here. So yeah, okay. Now, all right. Yeah, it makes more sense. All right, guys. I'm gonna go deliver this, and I shall return. one's done. Okay. Getting close to 7. Maybe start getting some orders now. Maybe we'll start see if we can get another kind of Uber day that I had last night. Because that was really awesome. You can come on ahead. Because I got to pass that car and you got the right of way. So, okay. All right. Well, Jay, you know something, I appreciate your opinion, but we don't need to call names on here, okay? Yeah, that you can save that for someone else's channel. If you don't care for my channel, that's fine, okay? You know, I value your opinion, but you don't call names on this channel, okay? We do not allow that. So, yeah. Hello, Kush Kadari. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, Jay, but we don't allow that on this channel. You don't call me or anybody in blue or anybody else on this channel names. We do not allow that here, okay? Yeah, that is not something that we do. So, sorry I have to do that to you, but if there's another channel that, you know, there's a lot of good channels out there that I would suggest that maybe you could watch, but you didn't allow me to do that. You would rather call names, you know, when you don't know me personally, and I'm sorry that you feel that way, but you know, you just gotta understand. Oh, India, welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Kush. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, everyone on this channel is welcome from all walks of life. Your opinion is valued too. You just gotta be careful as to how you express it. Okay. And hey, John, welcome in from Chicago. Okay, Skip Nesty, I'm sorry, but you do not know me, so, and you do not know, sorry I had to do that to you too, okay? Like I said, you're calling names. We don't call names on here, okay? Especially when you don't know someone personally. So, yep. Come on, guys, we got to have a little bit more respect on here, okay? I mean, I understand that, you know, it's that you guys, I value your opinion, okay? Your opinion is valued, but please be careful how you carry it out here. You don't know who's watching, okay? I mean, for you that was in Chicago, I appreciate that. My parents are from Chicago, so I was born in Chicago. So I know a little bit about Chicago, and yeah, always been a Cubs fan, you know, because I was born there. So always been a Cubs fan. Aizen Cat, and bro, so you're gonna get pulled over because I was thinking you're using the phone. Aizen, my phone is in the is on a holder and it's being secured. If I have both hands on the wheel and I'm just looking at it, no, they're not going to say anything because that is legal. Okay, I have both hands on the steering wheel and I can look at the phone. Yes, that is legal. Okay, if a cop was to watch me and sees both hands on the wheel and I'm just looking straight up at eye level, they're okay with that. So yes. And to answer your question, last year before I got this, you know, I did get pulled over for that very thing. So that's why I got this little apparatus up here that's holding the phone. So the answer to your question on that, yeah, that's not going to happen. So, but I appreciate your concern. Ryan Sandberg, yes. Oh, Sandberg was awesome. Oh man, I liked watching him. I mean, even though the 2016 team was great and they finally won, I got to tell you, I loved that 1989 team. That 89 team, that was a team that had chemistry. And it was that team had chemistry in it. Not to say that the 2016 team didn't have chemistry, because they did. But that 1989 team, I mean, you couldn't help but to want to, you know, to root them on to win that, because that was a team. That really was. They just made some little errors along the way, you know, through that championship series, and Maddox threw that You know, that pitch that he wanted back to Will Clark that gave that grand slam that kind of won the game for the Giants in that game 1 of the NLCS. And, you know, I mean, you wanted to feel bad. You know, I mean, it's just like, you know, he just wanted that pitch back. It was not where he wanted it. But, and it was just those little things that, you know, because, guys, once you get behind, it's kind of hard to catch up. Especially when it's the playoffs like that, because everybody's trying to be on their A game. And it doesn't matter whether it's a sport, you know, or academics or whatever. I said, you know, when you get down to crunch time, everyone's trying to be on their A game. And they're trying to, you know, it's all a competition thing. Your adrenaline is going. And that's the one thing that I love, especially in the next couple of months. Big Ten season's coming back. And I'm going to love that, because once the basketball season starts, I'm going to, we're going to have the Big Ten, tournament again this year. But this year, everybody, ooh, we got an order. What we got? Oh, okay. Jack's Donuts. Oh, you can't really see it that well, but all right, Jack's Donuts for $4. We'll take it.
Drive south, then turn right.
You say their order's ready? Nobody want to take that? Oh well, we'll take it. I don't mind going to Jack's, especially if it's a little over a mile. Hey, what's going on there, Dean? Oh, come in. Hey, there's, did you see Kush on there, Dean? He's from, that person's from India. Yeah, you've been wondering where the, you know, where those from India were on your channel. I said, if you're still on here, Kush, Each Day TV, he's a channel to go to, because he has a lot of, those from India that, go to his channel. So, yeah, I would, if you're still here, Kush, check out Each Day TV, please. I'd appreciate that. Because he could tell you about all those from India that joined his channel. But thank you for, you know, thank you for joining today, Dean. I appreciate it.
In 1,000 feet, bear right onto roundabout.
And Dean, we're gonna say I would like for you and I to go to work this week. Well, you know, while I'm off of vacation, and because we got 2 that we need to get to,
continue for a half mile.
That we need to get to the next level. One of them is Pinky. She's at 465, I believe. She needs 35 to 500. She wants to get off the 400s and get to 500, so I want to do that. And then Tornado, he's been stuck in the 900s for a while. He only needs like 45 or something. This week, I'd like to see both of them reach their milestones. So I would like to go to work on that this week. So I'm going to put their names. So I'm going to go live tomorrow since I'm off my W2. And then I'm going to leave Tuesday for Oklahoma. So, but I will be live tomorrow, and I will go on a campaign tomorrow for both Pinky and Tornado. So, you know, I want to see if we can get both of them to their milestones. And then after them, then there's 3 others that I want to help them reach 500. And one of them's Borderline Dasher. So, but she's right now in the 300s, but Pinky and Tornado are the closest. So we've got to get them across that threshold. So we need to go to work, Dean. Or at least I know I do.
Turn left onto West Jefferson
But I will
Street.
have both of them on the thumbnail tomorrow, and I'm starting that campaign. And while I'm in Oklahoma, I said I probably will do a dash there in Oklahoma, because I want to see what it's like to dash there, see what the people are like there. Yeah. Let's see, fools. Be solid, bro. How do I learn the U.S. accent? I said, well, fools, it depends on where you go. If you go to Chicago, you'll learn a certain accent. If you go to New York, you'll learn a certain accent. If you go to Texas, you'll learn a certain accent. If you go,
West Jefferson Street.
it just depends on where you go. You know, I mean, how do you want to say, where exactly would you like to visit? I mean, there's all kinds of different accents. That, you know, that's what makes it so beautiful.
Turn
It's
right.
the fact that we
Then
can do that.
219 West Jefferson Street.
Okay.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
All right, guys, we're here at Jack's, so let's go ahead and pick this up, and I shall
219 West
return.
Jefferson Street. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right. Grind only. Where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you from? I said grind only. We're in Franklin, Indiana. We're doing a DoorDash and Uber Eats today. I just picked up oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got to. Yeah, they want that. They want a copy of the receipt. I mean, it's easy to verify because it's just one item. I don't know why we got to do that now, especially if it's only one item. Oh, okay. So it's just right down here. Okay. Okay, we're going to the Franklin College, guys. That's where we're going. Franklin College is right down here. It's just a little private college. Now here's where I like it. I like this right here. I said the sun comes up here. Like I say, when the sun just appears over this in this area, it is absolutely beautiful. Right in this sky right here. Okay.
Drive east on West Jefferson Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Home Avenue.
It's too bad there's a little bit of clouds over there, but when that sun comes up, though, I'll tell you what, especially if it's a bright orange or a little pink, it is gorgeous. That's one of the reasons why I kind of like dashing in Franklin on a sunrise morning, because it is really beautiful. I just love sunrises. I just do. It's just really beautiful to watch the sunrise. Okay, yeah, water is right there. Okay.
Turn right onto South Home Avenue.
Just gorgeous, guys. All right, build these apartments down here.
In a quarter mile, 390 South Home Avenue, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
I don't really get too many orders down here at this Franklin College. I mean, you'd think you'd get a whole bunch of them, but you don't. Just get one every now and then. And this apartment complex up here, I mean, I get a lot of orders in this apartment complex up here, if anything. I hardly ever get anything in the dorm areas or around here, but this apartments, I will get some. As a matter of fact, I had two orders one time from the food pantry over there that went to these apartments. Okay, it would be easier for me to go down here, but I gotta make the GPS happy. So.
390 South Home Avenue, Franklin, right, Indiana 46131. US is on the right. Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
So I'm just gonna
added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. All right, guys, be right back. little quick $21 in a little over an hour. So, yeah. Gary, welcome in. Appreciate that. Fools minding up in Houston, Texas. Say, hey, Kira, welcome in. Okay. See, been mentioning tornado this week. Well, very good, Dean. I appreciate that. Yep. He's been stuck on like 950 for the longest time, and and especially what he's going through, the time is now. We got to get him there. I mean, we got to. He's got a great channel, great personable guy. I mean, what is there not to love about him? Honestly, we got to get him there. We got to get him there this week. The same with Pinky. She's been on for a while. She said that, she thought about if she wasn't going to get some of those, she thought about maybe giving up. It's like, nope, we're not giving up. We're going to get you to that 500. Nobody's giving up, guys. No one's going to give up. This is not a time to give up. Not now. No, we got to work together. We got to get you there. Okay, that's what this community is. In this community, we get you there. If you need the watch hours, if you need the subscribers, we will get you there somehow, some way. It's not an obsessive thing. It's just something we like to do. At least that's something that I like to do. And because I like to see when you hit, when they hit their milestones, you just see how much everything changes for them. Their whole demeanor, their whole, it's just beautiful. When someone has reached their milestone, you see that the monkey's off their back. You see that a lot of weight has been lifted off of them because they're finally where they need to be. And it's because there were those that helped them on their journey. And that's the one thing I like. I said, especially when I call this a journey, we enjoy the journey as much as the destination. Because anymore, sometimes, and I've seen this a lot too, is that some, say, okay, you spend a whole lot of time, that you're getting to your journey, or that you're getting to your, that you're really pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing to really get to that milestone. And lately I've seen, for those that have finally got there, well, they kind of haven't been around much. And, it's because, maybe some of them are getting burned out by doing what they're doing or whatever. I mean, they've hit their milestone or anything, but, and if you do something for a long time, there's times that you will feel like you get burned out. Or at least I don't feel that way right now. But I know there was things at my W2 that I got burned out on. And that's why I kept trying to push to try to get something different to which I would be able to, to get the kind of job I. But, it was a process. I said, even though it's a job I don't want to do, I'm still good. I'm still going to do my best. I'm going to give everything that I got. Even though I don't like the job, I'm just going to continue doing what I want to do. Just do my best. And then hopefully something will, will pop up. And sure enough, because of my patience, my perseverance, then the job that I really wanted did pop up. And I ended up getting it all because I went through the steps. Because there are certain things, it's better to do things in steps than it is to be just handed to you. Because there's something about getting there step by step. Something about that just makes you think, okay, if I do one step here and accomplish this, and then I do one step here and accomplish this, it's like I had to do several jobs over there, learn several positions to finally get the position that I got, because I needed to know those other positions that I learned to get this position, because if there's something that goes on, I'm there to kind of help with that, with that, to try to help get it better quality, because I know some things. That's why we got to go through steps sometimes, guys, because it's not that you're not going to be qualified in that fast a time. It's just sometimes you have to learn things through steps to really understand it. Because at the time, if it's just like being in management. I mean, you can't just be thrown in management without knowing anything about something that's going on over there unless you have experience from another place. But I mean, if you're just trying to be a manager, like in a factory like where I work at, and you don't know how anything operates, well, you're going to be lost. So it's like, to be a manager, you got to go through the steps. You got to learn this. You got to learn what this job does. You got to learn what this job does. You got to learn what this job does. And you have to learn all aspects of it. And then when you learn all those different jobs, then you're ready to be the manager, because you have the experience in all the positions that made you more qualified for that position. And there's just some people that don't understand that. It's like they just wanted to be handed that management job, and yet they get it, and then they feel lost. And anytime in management, that's why I would never want to be in management, because management anymore today is not a secure position. It really isn't. Unless you are really good at what you do, management is not guaranteed to be a lasting job. It isn't. There you are, Colleen, again. Yeah, sorry, when I was going through Edinburgh there, I guess I hit a little rough patch or something. But yeah. Yeah, guys, Colleen there, she's in blue there, friend of Dashers and More. She's also getting to 1,000, on her way to 1,000. She just crossed 800. So, I mean, she has the gift of gab. If there's anything that you know, that's on your mind, you know, something that, you know, that's worth talking about, that's, you know, within reason, guys, okay, within reason. She's just someone that you can talk to if you're, you know, if you feel uneasy about something, or you can't sleep, or whatever the case may be. You can go to her channel and just, you know, watch what she does. She's, you could just be watching her, you know, you may not just have to interact, you just watch and you just see. She might be talking to someone, and you might learn from that conversation with her and that person, and then you might just get something out of it just because you're listening. Sometimes that's all it takes, guys, is listening. Sometimes just listening, you'll get your answer. And especially at my W2 and a lot of the places that I've worked, listening is something that's kind of been non-existent lately. Everybody wants to do things their own way, but yet forget to listen to where there might be some step they're missing. And it just, you know, sometimes listening could be one of the greatest things that you could ever do, because you just might learn something that you never thought you could ever learn, all because you listened. And all you can do is just go to someone's channel, someone who has the gift of gab, that will just sit there and listen to you, or you're watching a conversation and you might get something out of that. So anyone that you see today that comes in blue, guys, you know, they have my seal of approval, and if you have my seal of approval, they're the channel to watch. Okay, let's take a look here while we're waiting. I mean, I do have Uber on right now, and I hope I have a great Uber day like I had yesterday. I mean, that was so awesome, that Uber yesterday. Let's see, in about an hour and a half, I made a little over, well, it wasn't even quite an hour and a half. I made it up $43 in Uber yesterday. Okay. All right, let's see. Who do we have on right now? Well, let's see here. Let's see, Dean's on right now. Sally's on right now. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, I'm going to put Sally on right now. That's why, because she's like me. She likes sunrise. So I'll start with her, and then I'll put Dean on afterwards. So. As an example for my students. So, but hey, I'm like, where am I on here? So I'm going to get started with the Word of God here. We'll just see what we're going to do. Let's see where we're going today. I got the books out. Well, let's hope we can, we're not going to sit here too long. We're going to drive around a little bit. I don't want to sit in one place too long, because that's not something that I like to do. I like to be on the move. I like to move around, because when you're moving, that's when you're grooving. And I like that. So I don't just sit around in one place and wait. I got to move around. I just have to. Because a lot of times when I'm moving around, that's when I get the orders. I mean, sometimes I'll get them when I'm sitting around, but I like to get them with a, hey, what is that? Across the street there, they're building an Aldi here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to be an Aldi. All right, so whenever I dash here, and I might get Aldi orders. I mean, I think they kind of need an Aldi. Ooh, she just okay. Well, all right. Now we go to Dean. Yeah, for some reason her thing went off.
Come on. Back in so that I can get my spot.
Yep.
Got this guy here.
All right, I'll let Dean know that I've got him on simulcast now. Okay.
With the new update, I can see. Yeah, I've seen that on your video. I watched your video there. Good to see you back out, Grandma. Good to see you back out. And then I like, it's like I told you.
There we go.
Mentioned my opinion to Yvonne was, come out, go and take it slow.
There we go.
Go at a pace that's comfortable for you. Don't get, overwhelmed by it or what.
All right, Pon, we can't use that kind of language on here. Okay, I'm sorry. We cannot use that kind of language. I'm sorry. Okay. This is a family-friendly channel, and we can't use that kind of language on here, okay? You don't know who's watching, and that kind of thing might be a little, it might be offensive to some people. And guys, let me tell you, like I say this all the time, okay? This is a channel to where, like, when you say stuff like that, what does it do? It brings division, okay? And there's no such word as division on this channel, okay? There just isn't. Okay, we do not do anything that causes division on here, okay, because it's just a really horrible, it's a horrible word. And and when we divide, what do? We just, we get angry with one another. Okay, that's not what we want to do. This channel does not do that. This channel accepts everyone from all walks of life, from all countries. I mean, even certain if you have certain opinions about something, you're still we can agree to disagree, but you're still welcome on the channel, okay? As long as you keep it family friendly, and you don't express your opinion in a way to which is, distasteful or disrespectful or anything like that. That's what this channel is, because this channel's not about division, okay? And I say it all the time, just like I did from one of my favorite cartoons back in the 1970s. It was Tom Slick, where he said, where he would say something just like this: "There's no such word as division in Big Three Dashing Marigold," because there isn't. There isn't. We do not divide here. We unite. We work together. We cooperate. That's what we do here. That's what this channel is. This channel does that. And it will always do that. Never change. Okay, hey Jose, welcome in. Yeah. JMCHA, yeah, welcome in. All right, I'm not going to sit here all the time. We're just going to drive around here. I'm going to see maybe if I might see if I might get some of the jacks or something like that. So we'll just drive around a little bit. Maybe if I drive around Meyer or something like that, we'll get that. I'll just drive in that little neighborhood and then go out and just come around and see. FC, welcome in. Appreciate you. Appreciate Jeff's joining FC. Thank you for joining.
I wanted to change it up. Simon, we are now simulcasting the. Okay, yeah, I got you, DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you running. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it. Yeah, my overall average is good as far as subscribers. Pace with subscribers to watch hours. I'm a lot better in a lot better pace with this channel. So in other words, I'm not gaining a bunch of subscribers all at once and then have to wait on watch hours.
Exactly. And that's the way to be, Dean. That's how it works. You cannot ramrod your way to get up where you go, because then you're up there, you're like there, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, I say, okay, I'm here right now. Well, I really didn't have a journey. I didn't take it step by step. So it's like, now what? That's why it's better to do it step by step. If you do it step by step, then it's a lot easier for you to say, okay, I accomplished this. Every little accomplishment that you make without ramrodding your way up there, every little accomplishment you make means something. It's a little, it's like, okay, I did this. I accomplished this. I've learned this. Okay. So then you go on to the next one. Then I learned this. I accomplished this. Then you go on to the next one. Every little step, it's like, every little step. Let's see, Bobby Brown had a song like that. And, I believe it was New Kids on the Block that did, every little step. It means something, guys. It does. Every little step means something. You do things in steps. It's a lot better. You feel better about yourself because every little thing you accomplish is one victory. It's one victory. It's just like when you're going, trying to get seniority or get to a point in your seniority to where you can get an extra vacation. Every year that that passes, just like did with me, that's a victory. Because anymore, a lot of jobs that people do, for you to go anywhere from 5 years on any particular job is not easy to do now, guys. The job security today is nowhere near what it was years ago. I mean, you might have a job today and then tomorrow it just might be gone. Hey, we got something. What do we got? Knew it had to be on the road. Okay. We'll do that. I don't like that sound, but it's a $6 Speedway order. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll accept that. All right.
Drive east on Mallory Parkway, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
Okay, we're just going to turn in here,
Parkway,
and then we'll turn around.
Turn right.
Okay, we'll just turn around in here. Actually, I could just go through here and go into the Wendy's parking lot, can't I?
Drive east.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, Speedway is not the greatest offer to take, but hey, it's it's money, so we'll go ahead and take it. Pieter, SOG, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy the channel.
Turn left.
We try to make it as
100 feet.
entertaining as possible. Hoping to be getting some Uber orders here soon so that we can try to see about getting doing dirty stacks, because I've been successful with dirty stacks lately. I even had one last night. That was pretty easy. I mean, it seemed like I might have been maybe a minute or two behind later than I needed to be to deliver the DoorDash order, but the dirty stack was still complete nonetheless. Nobody said nothing, so that's the way it's got to be. All right, let me go get this order, guys, and I shall return.
Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Well, somebody's got the munchies today. Not exactly the most nutritious stuff, but nonetheless. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, where are we going to? All right. Trying to remember where this is. Okay. Got a feeling it's down there where I just came from.
Drive east on West Adams Street.
Yep.
Then, in 100 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's down that way. All right, we'll let this guy go and... All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
Oh, okay. It's not where I thought it was. Okay. I remember seeing the name. I just don't remember exactly. I thought it was down a little bit further. I mean, I hardly ever see this name, though. I mean, I've seen it before, but I never thought it
Turn
was...
left onto West Jefferson
I thought
Street.
it was a lot further down than it is. Well, I recognize the car in front of me. That's another dasher that dashes here all the time. Is an early bird like me. You know, we both come here at the same time, and been doing it for years, kind of like I have. Well, I mean, I've been doing it since 2020. So.
Continue for 1 mile.
Hard to believe that it's 5 years that I've been doing this. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate those who enjoy the channel. Appreciate it very much. Getting ready to go to Oklahoma in a couple of days. I will also be live again tomorrow. Going on a campaign for a couple other gig tubers I watch and follow. So, you know, stay prepared for that. Be doing a live stream in Oklahoma. Probably a dash over there. I just want to see what it's like to dash there. I'm practically there for a conference, I think, is it 2 days or 3 days? I mean, it's a conference that I'm going to be going to, so, you know, that's basically what it was from. I always take the second week of September off from my W2 anyway, so I've done that every year. And it just so happened that this conference was going in a place to which I'd never been before, so I thought, why not? Go visit some place you've never been. You know, be like Willie Nelson. Go places that you've never been, see things that you may never see again. So, you know, it's kind of how I look at it. I mean, it's good at times to do new things. I mean, sure, you always want to be with the familiar, but sometimes you got to broaden your horizons and just go somewhere where you've never been. Yeah. So do you need a different license for Oklahoma, or is DoorDash everywhere? Well, Joey, and the thing is, that's why you got to stay platinum. That's why you got to stay platinum. Now, I don't know over in Oklahoma if I have to, I don't know if the acceptance rate there is 90 that it is here, or is a little bit more easier. Is it 80% there? It might even be 70% there to, you know, to accept orders. So I don't know.
In a quarter mile.
So,
turn left onto
but as
North
long as
Forsyth
you're a
Street.
platinum driver, you can dash anywhere, all around the country, and not have to schedule. So that's a good one. New Zealand, hey, welcome in. I appreciate that, guys. Blessings from New Zealand. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. See, you're like the third New Zealander I've had since the last couple of streams. I really appreciate that. I really do. Got a good sunrise coming up, guys.
Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
Oh, okay. I think I know where this is. And I'm sure that when I get done with this, I'm sure they'll probably send me to McDonald's up there. Wouldn't be surprised.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Adams.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It is in that neighborhood. Okay. I knew I saw it somewhere. I mean, I just don't remember. I mean, I haven't seen it that often, but I knew I saw that street. I just wasn't sure exactly where it was, but it is in here. Okay. All right then.
Turn right onto East Adams.
Yeah, it's a little secluded neighborhood here.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North Drive.
Okay, yeah, it's off of that street. Okay. There's a guy that just passed on my right here that used to order
Turn left
DoorDash all
onto
the
North
time,
Drive. Then turn right onto Hillview Drive.
but he hasn't ordered that much anymore. I don't know if he's moved on or not. I don't see those totes that he always had in front of that house to where you put this DoorDash stuff in. So I don't know if he's moved or what. All right, here we go. But he used to order all the time.
1131 Hillview Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right. 1131 Hillview Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Requested you
Alright.
leave the order at their door. They
Yep.
added the following
Alright, guys.
instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, got a couple extra ones on that. I love your channel, your job, your knowledge, your attitude, manners, and outlook on life is so positive. Well, New Zealand, I look at it this way. What good is it to carry a woe is me type attitude, or someone who just feels like that that they're ready to give up and blame everything on other people? I mean, what good is a channel to watch something like that? I mean, why do you want to watch something that's going to bring you down? You want to watch something that's going to bring you up. You want to watch something that's going to put a smile on your face, that's going to, even make you laugh. Like there's some of these channels that might come on here, on Blue that, that I could recommend you to. And I guarantee you that if you go to some of these channels and you're not smiling, I guarantee you that probably 10 to 15 minutes in after you watch that channel, you will be smiling. In fact, you might be 1,000 times happier than you were when you started. And that's what I tried to do on my channel. I tried to do that myself. But those that I follow, it's that's what good is watching somebody that's going to bring you down. Okay. You got to be able to to bring others up. That's what you want to do. You want to have everyone have a spring in their step. Give them give something for them to smile about, to be happy about. And like if someone comes in and they're not feeling their best, well, maybe after I they watch my live stream and see how I do things and try to make things exciting. That's what I did on my Big Ten contest last year. I had several come on my stream and watch, and it's like, when I saw how those contests were going, where those where the scores from all the teams were getting close and getting ties and all of that. they're looking at that. They're looking like they say, man, this guy's got an enthusiasm. There must be something, that, if someone's having, an enthusiastic, happy attitude, what's that going to do? If you watch something that makes you happy, well, I would say maybe about 8 times out of 10, that's going to make you happy. And that's what we want to do. Welshman, hey, welcome, Welshman. Yeah, here's a guy right here, guys. Welshman forever. Some great, some great UK stuff. Really good. Yep. Yeah, he's got a fantastic channel, guys. He's going for watch hours. So, if you would do me a favor and watch Welshman Forever supporter there, yeah, I really would appreciate it. He does have a great channel when I get a chance to see him. Lately, my W2 has been having a lot of issues lately, so I have not really spent as much time on channels as I really wanted to be because of that. But now that I'm on vacation, I'll be able to spend more time on some channels, after I take my trip. So, but yeah, those of you that are on here, Welshman Forever, please do me a favor, check his channel out. He's got a fantastic channel, guys. Very fantastic channel. He even will put something on there, like if you're kind of bothered about something, he'll just have some kind of little thing on there that'll give you a, I don't know what it will be, like penguins moving or something like that, that he'll have on there that will relax you. Okay. If you need some kind of relaxation or something to take your mind off some stress, he'll have something on there, just like Lino and the other one he has on there. They do the same thing. They're just like stress relievers. Okay, sometimes you need channels that are stress relievers. Okay, and he's one of them. So, yeah, but he's a fantastic, fantastic channel, guys. Fantastic channel. Sometimes that's all you need is a stress reliever. That's all you need. These days, things are stressful, right? They are. Whether it's stressful at your job or stressful with families or finances or whatever. We're living in times to where stress seems to be one of the big things that everybody seems to be going through, and we got to do, there's certain things we got to do that relieve stress. Some channels have exercise that relieves stress. I've got a couple of channels that I can recommend for that. Sometimes we need to watch someone like me go out and, and dash and have a happy attitude. We watch sports. We watch someone like, we just, get a stress reliever by just watching something move back and forth. Anything to take away your stress. Because when you're under stress, you tend to make decisions that aren't the best. Let's just put it that way. Not all the time, okay? Not all the time, but I would say about 70% of the time, the more stress you're under, the more chance you have of making a decision that's not the best. So that's why we need stress relievers. That's why we need, channels that, that can help relieve that stress and make you feel a bit more at ease. That way, at ease, then you have a better chance of making, a more better decision than you would have made had you stayed under that stress. Penguins games are all welcome. Come into mine and relax, enjoy, hassle-free. You don't have to chat. Just hit the like button. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's all it takes, Welshman. That's all it takes. If someone comes into that channel and just watches that and relaxes, what does that do? Watch hours. Watch hours. And that's what you need. Someone could just sit there and just watch it. Just like I have a couple of videos to where I'm sitting at a waterfall in in Shelbyville over by the library. I've got 2 live streams that's just the waterfall itself. That's the main attraction. Okay. Just listening to the water and watching it change colors, what that's supposed to do? Be a stress reliever. And I'm going to be doing that again here pretty soon. It's just been, kind of too hot to kind of be out there. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't really been out there. It's just been too hot. And, but I am definitely going to go back out there again. Oh, now we got the sun coming up, guys. Well, it's nice to see it up now, but I do not want it directly on my phone. So, Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay, we're just going to sit here for a few minutes again like we did before. See maybe if we might get a Starbucks order. We might get a Meyer order. Maybe even a McDonald's here. I mean, it's just amazing that I haven't had a McDonald's here lately. Because Sunday mornings, this McDonald's always used to be hopping. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. I found put in only have to be in 30 seconds to make it count. Exactly. Yep. And that's all it takes. I mean, I try to make this channel a stress reliever. I try to make this channel, you know, somewhere where you can come in and feel better about yourself. I mean, if you go in there and you just, if you have a positive outlook on things, regardless of the way things are, you know, no matter who tries to spoil what you're trying to do, all you got to do is find a way to say, you know what, I'm not going to let that happen, and I'm going to. All right, Colin, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so sorry, Colin, but we cannot use that kind of language on this channel. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I got to do that to you, but we just can't do that. So. Appreciate you joining, Colin, but we got to watch our language, and we got to watch, you know, how we say things, because, you know, we don't need to be offensive towards me or Welshman or anyone else on here, okay? That's not, it's not what we do here, guys. You know, those that are on here, you are all guests. You're all welcome, and we just need to be respectful for all our guests that are on here, okay? That's all I ask, all right? That's all I ask. Yeah. Feel better already. Yep. That's what we try to do. I mean, you know, you just, regardless of what it is, I mean, you know, we're just living in stressful times to where you just don't know what's going to happen from one day to the next. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Let's see here. Well, it's right here. 513 at McDonald. You can't really see that, but it's McDonald's. It's right here. Okay.
Drive south.
All right. I'll go in here and get it. I'll be right back. First McDonald's order. Okay. Okay. All right. Manners and respect. Yes. New Zealand, you should do it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that. I know exactly where this is. All right.
Drive north, then turn left onto Lemley Street. Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto Westview Drive.
Yep. And that's exactly what it is, New Zealand. All manners and respect. I mean, that's lacking today in a lot of places. It really is.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
I mean, anymore, like during the times that I was growing up, that's what we were taught. Or at least that's what I was taught. Yeah. At least that's what I was taught. You know, everything was about manners and respect. You know, whether you were at home, or you were in school, or, you know, any place else, you know, that you were, that's what I was taught. And it really does get you far in life if you learn that. But anymore these days, you know, I don't really see that as much now as I did back then. And it's like, you know, everybody wants something, you know, they want it right now. They don't care who they have to, you know, they don't care who they have to make suffer in order to get there. And, you know, that's just not how it works, guys. That, you know, that's really not the way to do it. Okay. And unfortunately, it's been taught by some of the television shows we've watched, especially of late, some of the music you listen to today, some of the things on YouTube and TikTok, they teach that stuff. You know, they teach how to be disrespectful. They teach how to, you know, just, you know, to be manipulate and how to do that. But one thing I also got to say, when it comes to manipulation, guys, you know, this is also a spiritual law, even though it's not a good thing. You know, if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. Okay? And that's just not a good thing to do. Okay? You know, just take the steps. Just like I said, you just take the steps to get there. Because every little step you do is a victory. Every little victory leads to a bigger victory. You know, it's just like, you know, the NCAA basketball tournament. Every little victory, okay? Every little victory you do on the road, especially if it's a rival team, if you beat a rival team on their home court, that's a big victory, is it not? Yeah. Every victory that you have, it leads to another victory. It leads to another victory in the tournament. You know, then every victory in the tournament, that's another way to get there. That's steps. You know, that's why I like the NCAA tournament. It's steps. Steps to getting, you know, to win the championship. Then you finally get to the championship game. You have all the knowledge that you had from all those other games. What mistakes did you make in the previous games that you don't want to make in this next game? That's how it's supposed to be done. If you do it like that, you know, then when you get the victory, it's a much sweeter victory because you had all those other little victories ahead of time. You know, that's how you get ahead. That's how you do it. That's the best way to do it. Every little victory means something. Every little victory will lead to the big victory. You don't have to manipulate to get that, guys. You know, I mean, it may seem like a faster way, but the smaller victories, it's a whole lot better. It makes you a better person. It makes those, you know, makes that, you know, that other team or whoever it is, you know, those who are also fighting for you. I mean, if you do it the right way, they'll respect you for it because you did it the right way. You know, and that's all everybody wants is respect.
In 400 feet, 1214 Greenbrier Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Bad roads. Gorov had say this is United States. You know, I'd say there's not the greatest roads. I agree with you on that. I definitely agree that there's not the best roads on here. But yeah, I mean, this isn't
1214
exactly.
Greenbrier Way, Franklin, Indiana
Okay,
46131.
The
USA is on
customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door.
Oh, right there. Okay.
They added the following
So you
instructions.
back up.
Leave at my door.
All right, yeah. So they had him. Let's see. I should have. They didn't have me turn in here, but it would have been better for me to turn here. So it's that address. All right, guys. Be right back. All right. Now we're starting to get the orders. Hey, Nana, welcome in. $7. Okay, it's for 3 miles. It's all right.
Drive north on Crabapple Road. Then turn right onto Oak Leaf Road.
Okay, guys, up here, Nana 5. Another great channel. Her channel is also a stress reliever, okay? Why do I say that? Because she also has a gift of gab. She'll just sit down, like in her kitchen or living room or wherever, and she's one of those, just like a friend of Dashers and More. She'll sit there and listen to you. If you have something on your mind, you can speak with her, and she'll try to take some stress off of you, in a figurative way.
Turn right onto Oak Leaf Road.
And then, also, just like with Friend of Dashers and More, if she's in a conversation with someone, you may not have to say anything, but all just listening to that conversation,
Continue for half a mile.
that can take your stress away too. So, it's anyone that's in blue there. If I recommend it, if they're in blue, they're a recommended channel that that I definitely recommend you watch, and I guarantee you, they will not disappoint you. I said, if you haven't smiled when you went to the channel, I guarantee you, by the time you're, when that discussion's done or they go off the air, you'll have that smile on your face that you didn't have before. So those that are in blue, you see, they have my seal of approval. All right. All right, let's go get this Taco Bell order. You see, now once it gets close to 8 o'clock, that's when the orders start coming in. Haven't heard from Uber yet, but I'm sure that after a while, I'm sure Uber will make an appearance. I don't think there's really too much breakfast orders for Uber. I mean, I've had like 2 or 3 offers for one, but rarely. All right. We got the sun out now.
Turn left
Trying
onto
to make the
Westview
day
Drive.
brighter. It's another thing too. You got to get out in the sun a little bit more often. Now that it's September and it'll start cooling off over here in some parts of the states, well, now you can get out in the sun a little bit more because the weather's a little bit cooler and it's a lot better. I know it'll start getting hot again here, though. I think I've heard it's going to get hot again, I think, over the next
In
week.
a quarter mile.
But I'll be in
turn right.
Oklahoma, so I don't know how it will be here in Indiana. So okay, so all I got to do is just go straight and turn into Taco Bell. All right. And there'll be some place I'll be going into over here to my right during the intermission time, because I got to get my car prepared for my trip. All right.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Okay, so it's 8 o'clock, so they should be open.
Turn right. Then 1579 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
They should be open. I hope they are. Let's just see. They should be.
1579 North Morton Street,
All right.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. It's always a good idea to pay attention to what your order is. Because I want to show you guys something. I watched them the whole time that they put this together, and there was something that they were missing. Hello, Lydell, welcome in. You see that right there, that top one there? Fire sauce packet? That is not on this receipt here. So I know very well they did not put them in there. But I got them. So you got to pay attention, guys. Okay. Because I know I would have dropped this off and those packets would not have been in there because I did not see the person put them in there. Because it's not on this receipt. Okay. All right. Let's go and take this over. That's why it's always good to pay attention to what your order says, guys. Very, very, very important. Very important.
Drive east, then turn right onto North Main Street. Turn right onto North Main Street.
And I'm like, okay, I'm looking at this receipt. There's something missing on this receipt. What is it?
In 900 feet, turn
Oh,
left
okay.
onto
I know
Circle
exactly
Drive.
what's missing. The fire packets. That's what's missing.
Turn left onto Circle Drive, then bear right onto Lyndhurst Street.
All right.
Bear right onto Lyndhurst Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Graham Street.
Okay, usually they call this something else. Usually they don't say that. They usually tell me to go somewhere else. Okay. So that's changed.
Turn left onto Graham Street. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto Arvin Drive.
Now, usually you would skip that step and just tell me to go over there, but maybe you changed that. Usually you would just not even consider the gram and just tell me to go to Arvin. So, all right.
Turn right onto Arvin Drive.
Hello, LD. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. We're taking this Taco Bell order to a customer here in Franklin.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
Yeah, I know where this is. It's in this little area over here. It was called another street, and then they changed the name, I guess. But I knew when I saw the name of the street that I knew exactly where I was going, so. All right.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive. Exit the roundabout onto Arvin Drive. In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Hurricane Road.
Yes, we like this, seeing the sun out there. Yeah, good morning, 55 degrees. I mean, it feels like, it kind of feels like November weather. Tonight's the full moon eclipse. Yeah, it's, yeah, they're calling it the red moon, strawberry moon, something like that. Yeah.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Hurricane Road.
Yeah, if I'm out tonight, I mean, I just might, I might have that, I might do that live. I don't know. We'll see. Haven't decided that yet.
Exit the roundabout roundabout onto Hurricane Road.
Because if I do end up staying out here, you might see me doing some
Continue for a half
Bargersville
mile.
pizzas. Okay, yeah, it's having me go through that way. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Cedar Mill Drive.
Usually would have me turn on that street right there, but I guess it's near the end of the road, so that's probably why they're having me turn on this road instead.
Turn left onto Cedar Mill Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto Ravine Drive.
It'd be a nice day to go do something over there to my right, and that's play golf. I don't see anybody out there. I don't think too many people want to be out in 55-degree weather. That'd be a perfect day to go out. I used to love golfing in 50-degree weather.
In 500 feet, 928 Ravine Drive.
The perfect time to go out and
46131,
play golf is November when it's in the 50s and the 40s in the beginning. I know it sounds strange, but I like that the best.
928 Ravine Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the
Yep, all
following
right, that's what I thought.
instructions.
I've had this person
Leave
before.
at my door.
Yeah, I've had
The
this person
customer
before.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following
Okay,
instructions.
you only need to say it one time.
Leave at my door.
All right. All right, guys. I'll go drop this off and be right back. All right, it puts me over 40. Let's see. Made it to Uber Eats. Yes, I do have Uber on here. Here, you see that Uber right there? Yeah, that's on there too. All right, got 9:25. We're going to Denny's. I'll bet you when I go up that way, they'll probably give me an Uber offer.
Then,
So
in
we'll
500
see.
feet, turn right onto Cedar Mill Drive.
Okay, I know how to get there, so I'm not going to let them tell me. All right, so I'll just go this way. But yeah, I have Uber Eats now, and I wish I would have broadcasted last night because I had an excellent Uber Eats night last night. I think in an hour and 20 minutes I made $40 on Uber. I had three orders. The first order that I got from Uber Eats was, and I saw this pop up twice. I saw there was one order that they were offering 17 and change to go, and I saw the address. It was in Fairland. That's where the order was going. Well, I kind of turned that down at first because I wasn't going anywhere near there. Then I saw a second order that was going to somewhere up there again in Fairland. There were two orders that were delivering in the Fairland area. So I skipped that one also. And then they came back. One of them came back as a $23 still going up there, but I was delivering a DoorDash that was kind of going the opposite direction, so I had to turn it down. So, and because I had to, turn that down, I hated doing that because, I already had the car. I was halfway there when I got that $23 offer. I kind of wanted to go back to the store and take the $23 offer. Well, I didn't. So nevertheless, I drop off the DoorDash order for $12. Then as I'm coming back, then I see this order from Uber that's $32. So what is it? It's both addresses that are going towards the Fairland area, but they offered me $32 to go that same distance. And was I about to turn that down? I don't think so. From school. All right, S. Kelly. Sorry to hear that, but I don't want to. In order to be on this stream, I don't know how old you are, but to be on this stream, you've got to, 18 years of age is the minimum. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that happen. I had stuff like that happen to me in school, so I know exactly what that's like. So, but anyway, let's see. I do want to go this way, don't I? Yeah, I do. I want to go this way. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm going. All right. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But really, the minimum to be on this stream, guys, is 18 years old. So, but I'm sorry to hear that. But anyway, so I did that Uber Eats offer. So I took the 32, and then right as I was coming back from dropping those two orders off, then I got $11 coming back that way. And, it was coming back right into town. So I thought, why not? I'll just go ahead and take it, even though it seemed like it was a lot of miles. And then by the time I got through with that, I ended up making $43 just in an hour and 20 minutes. And that was the best I had ever done on Uber. And then I had DoorDash the rest of the night. But it's the whole night, and I only dashed for like 2.5 hours. I made $70. 2.5 hours, I made $70. So not bad. Not bad at all. For that to be a Saturday night, because Saturday nights haven't really been all that great lately. But that night, and it's like Charles from Keeping It Real Life 1, at Keeping It Real Life 1, he said there would be days that you will appreciate Uber, and last night was one of them. Last night was one of those days I appreciated Uber. So. So we're going to go pick up this Denny's order. Now, I think where this Denny's order is going, I should be getting an Uber, that probably will give me an Uber offer. Especially if it's going up north, you would think they would give me an Uber offer, and then depending on what it is, I could consider taking it, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. But then again, as early as it is, I'm not sure how many Uber offers you get at this time of morning. Because a lot of the Uber offers I get are after 10, like when lunchtime is. More lunch than with breakfast, so I'll tend to get my DoorDashes during breakfast, and then I'll have more Uber offers during lunch, and then see if I can get to do a dirty stack. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to to dash here today compared to Columbus, because I want to see if there's any dirty stacks that I could do here. See what it's like to have Uber on Sunday morning, and try to see if I can get a dirty stack here. Try to make up for the dirty stacks that I tried to do the last couple times I was here that I wasn't successful with. hopefully today I will be successful with this one. I had one last night that was fun to do. It's like Dashing Maverick and Dashing Across America say. It's like, you know, if you're not dirty stacking, you know, you're not having fun. And it is fun to do that. It really is. It's like a competition. It's almost like, you know, trying to put Uber Eats against DoorDash, see who does the most, who makes the most money, and you're trying to see if you can get both orders delivered on time, even though it's two different platforms. All right, let's see what this Denny's here has to offer for me. I really don't care for the 8 miles, but I don't mind the $9. I like the $9. All right, here we go. Even though it's some clouds up there, it still makes it for a not bad looking sky up there. I still kind of like that. Now, if it's kind of going back towards south, I can take the interstate. That will help. So, don't go too fast up there. Let the truck turn. Give him a chance. I know you're anxious to get where you need to go, but so's the truck driver. He's got his routes he's got to do, just like we got to be where we need to be. Okay. Slow down, make sure the light stays green. Slow moving truck up here, that's why. All right. Going Denny's. A lot of trucks sitting out over here. I guess the truck stop over there must be full if there's trucks sitting out here. Okay, what exactly are... Oh, okay. And about to go pick up Denny's order. All right. All right, well, at least I'm going to put this in the bag. Customer asked for a certain drink, and they said that Denny's does not carry that drink. But I'm not going to call around the customer and ask them what they want or anything. I'll just take some of my past Uber money, and I'll go get the customer this drink. So I give customer what they want. So I'll be right back. All right. Nice lady in there took care of that for me. So we're giving the customer what they want. Just because Denny's doesn't have it, it doesn't mean that that I can't give the customer what they wanted. It's a truck stop. Gave them exactly what they wanted. Gave them even more ounces than what they asked for. Yes, I took a little bit of my Uber money from last night to pay for this. I will get it back, guys. I will. Because like I said, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. If you give the customer what they want and they appreciate it, all I got to do is, hey, Denny's didn't have it, but it was a truck stop. I went ahead and got it for you because I give the customer what they want. Will the customer appreciate that? Maybe. I can't say they will, but if you say, someone went out of their way and made sure I got what I wanted, even gave me more than what I asked for. And it's because of the good night that I had last night, I'm generous enough to give them more what they asked for, because that's how I do service. Okay, here, I gotta pull over here and do this, yeah, I gotta do this thing here now. Start, okay, verify items, I cannot, okay, the drink they did not have, so I'm just gonna say can't verify items, because the bag is sealed, because I got my own drink, for them. Okay, so take receipt, okay. All right. Let me see here, guys. You want to know something? The Dr. Pepper, according to this receipt, and they didn't even have it. On the receipt, it said that Dr. Pepper was $3.89. Just for a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper. This is 32 ounce. How much did I pay for it? $2.26. Customer was getting ripped off. Wow. Unbelievable.
Drive north on North 350 East.
Hey.
Turn left
Hello,
onto
Vicky. Hey,
137.
Nebione. Let's see. Guys, please, what do we got here? Can you please help me find Giovan Claudio, please? Oh. Welcome in for those of you who are here. Yeah, I was taking care of that order. I'm just, I mean, sometimes, guys, you got to go the extra mile. You just do. Because you never know.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
That customer was getting ripped off. What, $2.26 and $3.89? What is that? $1. What is that? $1. Let's see. $3.89, $2.26. $1.73. They were getting ripped off. $1.73. And they would have got 20 ounces too. It isn't a 32 ounce like this is. No. No. $3.89 for a 20 ounce. I can get a 32 ounce soda over at Speedway with my Speedway rewards for 85 cents. $3.89 for a Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Wow. But it's okay. I'll use my money. I had a great day on Uber last night. You know what? And I'm in a giving mood because, I've spent my 7 years at my W2. You celebrate, what do? Sometimes, you just go out of your way, you try to help someone, you try to put a smile on someone's face. I don't want to call the customer and say, hey, they don't have, they don't have Dr. Pepper. Then I got to wait for them to respond and all that. I'm not going to have time to do that. I'm going to take it on initiative upon myself, go buy a Dr. Pepper from the truck stop and give them more than what they asked for because they paid for something that they were going to get ripped off with. I don't think so.
Exit the roundabout onto Whiteland Road. Continue for 1.5 miles.
And if the customer knows that from when I say it in the Ring camera, they're going to be like, I was getting charged $3.89 for a Dr. Pepper, and then my dasher gives me, more than what I would have paid for. I'll never order a Dr. Pepper from there again. I won't order any drink from there again. It's not like I'm trying to, to say, I can understand, you got to charge prices of what you charge. Everybody's entitled to charge what they have because times are tough. Sometimes you got to charge more. But it just goes to show that sometimes you just got to go out of your way to give the customer what they want. And that's what I do. I'm all about customer service. I've been in customer service for years. Because let me ask you, how many of you would pay $3.89 for a 20-ounce Dr. Pepper when you know you can go to the store and get one for 85 cents if you have a rewards card? That's $3, guys. That's $3 that you can keep in your pocket. Unreal. But if I'm in a truck stop, I'm not going to tell you, no, they don't have it. I will go get you one. You want a Dr. Pepper? From there, you're going to get one. Doesn't matter if Denny's has it or not, you're going to get one. I was going to give you a 5-star rating for this. I said, it's not about getting the rating, New Zealand. It's not about that at all. It's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. It really is.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 31.
It's not about getting rewards. It's not about all that kind of thing. I'm not doing it for that purpose. And a lot of people say, sure. No, it's not about that, guys. It's about sowing a seed and doing something for someone, because eventually it will be done with you, only in a different way.
Turn left onto US 31.
Because I know there's a lot of skeptics that'll be, sure, you're just doing it just to, give yourself some brownie points. No, it's not about that. Hey, Gary, welcome in. It's not about that, guys. Sometimes when you go and you learn to do the right thing, if you know something's available for you and you have the resources to do it, okay, let's take for example, okay, and I know that say someone was really thirsty sitting out there, and you're over there at the truck stop and they don't have any change or anything like that to get a drink. Are you going to sit there and let them suffer? I mean, if you really see that it's something important, no, you're going to go in there and you're going to make sure that they have something so that, they feel better. Okay? It's like the same thing here. I'm not going to say that they don't have a drink. We'll just refund it.
In a
Nope.
half mile,
We're not
turn
doing
right
that.
onto Israel Lane.
We're not doing that. Yeah, this was not a bad order to take at all. It wasn't that far from Denny's, and it was worth it. It was worth it. All right, guys.
Turn right onto Israel Lane.
Man, I'm surprised I didn't get an Uber offered from there. I was right in a spot where I would get an Uber that would have sent me up to Greenwood.
Right onto
but
Millwood Court.
not yet. Maybe around lunchtime or after 9 or something, maybe I'll get one, but we'll see. Of course, I don't have the greatest standing with Uber right now for the fact that I have turned down a lot of offers, but a lot of the offers they've given me have been terrible offers. But yesterday, they weren't. Yesterday, it seemed like they were bad at first, but there was no way I was going to turn that $32 offer
right
down.
onto Norwood
No
Court.
way. I don't
Then
care if it
turn
was
left
two
onto Fair Oaks
stops
Drive.
and a lot of miles. It was worth it. I was getting $2.
Turn left onto Fair Oaks Drive. Then turn
All right.
turn right onto Sycamore Court. Then turn left onto Magnolia Drive. Turn left onto Magnolia Drive. Then
Boy, a lot of
4190
streets you turn
Magnolia
onto.
Drive. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
.4190 Magnolia Drive.
I
Franklin,
can't park on
Indiana
that side,
46131. USA is on the
Customer
right.
Okay,
requested
so
you
it's
leave
that
the order
line.
at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, right here, guys. Okay, I don't want to park in front of their driveway, so I'll just go right here. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Morning, Tammy. Yeah. Yep, just did the right thing for a customer. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Now let's get back to town. Let's see, how can I get back there here? Yeah, all right. Let's see. Hardly ever go back here. Hardly ever. Okay, let's see. Let's see, get through there here, guys. Yeah, I hardly ever turn on Israel Lane there. Just trying to get back to where they try to get back to 31. Hoping to hear from. Let's see, where are we at here? Okay. Just go down here, I guess. All right. Exactly. Exactly. And it's also something to do the right thing. Okay. If somebody wants a certain soft drink and it's not provided by the restaurant, but yet you're in a truck stop and you can go and use a little bit of the money that you have to take care of it to make sure the customer gets it, and then you can ask to be reimbursed by DoorDash because you went out of your way to take care of something to make sure a customer gets something. You may not see the reward right away or something on there, but something in the background is gonna happen to where we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. So when you sow into someone's life and you give them what they want, even though someone else couldn't, you will get something in return. When you least expect it, and a lot better than when you did it for them. Okay, so well, at least we can enjoy the neighborhood here, guys. I hardly ever go into that area over there. Okay, so we're in the court. All right. We'll find our way here. We'll find our way. I hardly ever go into this neighborhood. I go into the next street down. Hardly ever go in here. Okay. All right, I know where they were going. Okay. Let's go this way. I'll find a familiar street. But yeah, this is not about getting brownie points. This is not about, I'm gonna go straight there. Just went off of that, so we'll just stay here. This is about doing the right thing. That's what it is. I'm not gonna sit around and call and say, hey, they don't have this. You're in a truck stop. You got a little extra money that you can use. Give them what they want. Just give them what they want. Don't expect anything. I mean, don't really expect anything in return, because something is going to be given to you later on, because it's recorded. Everything we say and do is recorded, guys. It is. I'm telling you. Everything we say and do is recorded. Okay, yeah. All right, now I think, yeah. All right. Let's see. This should take me out this way. Yeah. All right. You can see the customer and trying to say, I wish we could see you serve the customer and trying to learn the process. Well, I've used to do that, but I mean, I guess some people don't like seeing that. I don't know why, but I mean, all I did was I dropped it up there, and I just told them, I said, because they have those Ring cameras, you know, and all I said was, that Denny's did not have this, and I was in a truck stop, so I thought, hey, I just got a little extra, money that I can use to help get this for you. So I made sure that you got what you asked for. So. It's just the right thing to do, guys. I mean, if you got the means to do it, just do it. Just do it. It's not about expecting anything in return. It's just do the right thing. Put a smile on someone's face. Yeah. Now I've got a familiar street. Just do everything, and everything you say is doing and recorded. It's that way. You see, in New Zealand, it's been that way since day one. Since day one. Okay? Before recorders or even invented, cameras or anything like that. Okay, I always try to tell everybody to put two and two together when everything we say and do is being recorded, whether it's good or bad. Okay, it's been that way since day one. Okay, Someone is recording everything you say and do. And they are. Okay, now I can go the back way here. All right, there we go. Now we found a familiar street. Because they see when you do something nice for someone, someone also sees when you do something bad for someone. And it's being recorded, and then, you know, whatever it is, whatever seed it is that you sowed, whether it's good or bad, you know, it will be returned to you. And if it's a bad seed, you're not going to like how it's going to be returned to you. But if it's a good seed, then you will like how it's being returned to you, because it's returned to you, you know, in good measure, shaken together and running over. That's how it is, guys. It's a spiritual law. It's a spiritual law. It just is. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. You sow good, you're going to get good in return. It's going to come back to you the way you least expect it, and maybe way better than what you expected, because you just went out and did some small little thing. Even the smallest of little things, like just a cup of water, you will not lose your reward. It's a proven fact, guys. It's a proven fact. It's proven. Think about it, New Zealand. Think about it. Think about it. Who do you know records everything you say and do? This was before recorders were invented. This is before cameras were invented. This is before, like, the Ring cameras, all that stuff. This was all before then. Before you had any means to record anything. Everything was always recorded. And everybody says, how? Think about it. And it's both sides. Both sides. Right. Exactly. And his helpers, too. Exactly. Exactly. I know a lot of people cringe when I say that. A lot of people, you know, they just get this idea, you know, it scares them. Okay? It's nothing to be scared about, guys. You just got to watch what you say and do. That's all. You just got to watch what you say and do. Okay? Yeah. That's all you got to do. Yeah. That's why I keep this channel as positive as I can. Because I want to sow positive into people's lives. I want to sow smiles, happiness. Give somebody to feel better about something. If they come in here and they're not smiling, I want to be able to help them smile in return. So that then, you know, maybe if they want to start a channel, you know, kind of like Kaylee Makes Money started a channel. You know, she came to my live on the Illinois Dash last year. You know, she was determined to start a channel and all that because she didn't know what she wanted to do. She got a channel started, and guess what? As soon as she started that channel, it took one person. Again, you're one person away from having the best thing of your life. And for Kaylee, that one person, even though I got her started, that one person was that Mad Dasher 420. He saw her do his live stream. He liked what he saw. He knew she had potential, and she, he went to her and he said, "How would you like to do a live stream with me, you know, and see what we can do about getting your channel going?" Even if he didn't say it directly, that was in his mind. That's what he wanted to do because he saw the potential. Okay. He was that one person that Kaylee needed to have the channel she has today. And all it takes is one person to encourage, like put the bait out, another person to reel that bait in, which was Mad Dasher. And now she has a channel fully monetized in a faster amount of time than she expected, all because Mad Dasher and I sowed a seed to help her get there. And then in return, what did she do? People came to her channel wondering if they should start channels. She helped them get started. The seed that we sowed to her, she started sowing seeds. And now, she's got a thriving channel. It's all because of seeds we sow. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. Just like I help these other channels get their milestones. Why has my channel thrived so much recently? It's because of all the seeds that I've sown to help other channels grow. Everybody says, oh, you're stupid for doing that. No, it's not about that, guys. Why should I help somebody else? Why shouldn't you? Why shouldn't you? Just do it out of the kindness of your heart. And it's also been said, guys, it's not so much what comes out of your mouth. It comes from what is in your heart. Your mouth can say one thing, but people see your heart. That's why I bring up Mr. Baseball all the time, that movie all the time. The reason is because someone from another culture, saw there was a baseball player was being, was basically losing his touch to ever play again. But that manager from Japan did not see that. He saw his heart, not his mind. He saw his heart. He knew that he still had it. But he wanted him to come to Japan to show him that, to change his heart instead of his mind. He wanted to change his mind into being, I'm this great baseball player, because maybe he was at one time, but he wasn't then. And then the manager said, okay, if you learn things my way, if you do it my way, I can change what you think you were so much. I can make you better than you were then. All you got to do is follow my lead. Someone from another culture saw his heart. All it takes is someone to see your heart, guys. What is that? Please answer the question. Okay. What camera are we looking through? Is it an iPhone? No, this is a Android. Android. Yes, it's an Android. Me Man, what's this channel about, please? Okay, this is actually a DoorDash and Uber Eats channel. Me Man. That's the channel that I have right now. This is a DoorDash channel. I'm just waiting on an offer right now. Haven't heard anything from Uber yet. Let's see. All right, WeTube. Okay, you two guys that are on here, we're going to hide both of you. Really sorry about that, guys, because, you don't tell the host to do that. Okay. All right. Come on, guys. Let's be a little bit more respectful on this channel, please. Maybe there's some things on here that, that you don't want to hear, but it's not going to stop me from saying what I need to say. I mean, for some people, the truth hurts, and it does. And I'm sorry if the truth hurts for some people, but you can't escape it, guys. Because this has also been said, no matter how many wrong answers there are out there, not a single wrong answer can invalidate the truth or the right answer. I'm only saying this stuff, guys, because I want to better all of you. I want everybody to see that the perspective that if things aren't going well in your life, maybe there's some things that you need to change and follow these spiritual laws that I'm mentioning here, because just try them. Just try and see for yourself. And if you try and you see for yourself that it works, then you remember where you heard it from. $2.25 for 6 miles? No. No, thank you. Oh, I guess, accidentally took it. Oh, well.
90 feet.
Oh, well, it's all right. I accidentally took it. That's okay. We'll go ahead and take it. I'd rather have 225 than nothing. I only need a few items anyway. Maybe I'll take you guys in there with me. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't mean to take that, but it's okay. I'd rather have 225 than 0. I'll take you guys into Meyer with me and we'll just shop together. Give you all something to do. Is it warm in New Zealand? Let's see, I think New Zealand is, I think it was their winter there. The farther south you go, it was winter months, and then the farther north you go, it was summer months. But now, since both are going to be experiencing the, I think the northern hemisphere is going to experience autumn, the southern hemisphere is going to experience spring. So what's autumn for the north is going to be spring for the south. And then the following season, it'll be winter for the north and summer for the south. So I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand just confirmed it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to take that order. I should have hit that decline, but it's okay though. I'd rather, I mean, 225. I know it's terrible, but you know, I guess I'll just take it. I mean, you never know. There could be a hidden tip in there. You never know. You just never know. I've seen stranger things happen before. Yeah, I'll just take you guys in there with me. Now, I'm going to have to mute it though, because there's copyright music being played in here. I mean, I'm glad to take in here to watch me shop, but I have to mute, okay, because of copyright music. Okay, we cannot allow copyright music on this channel, so I have to mute it. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to. Okay, I mean, I would love to hear the music along with you guys, but YouTube will say they will highly frown upon it. I'm sorry, but we have to give you a copyright strike because you had music playing on your channel that we didn't authorize, or the people that own the music didn't authorize. So we can't do that, guys. I have to abide by those rules. So I will have to mute you. I'm sorry. Josh Mid, hey, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Tell us more about yourself, Josh. Well, I said I am a DoorDasher at Uber Eats. I'm dashing in Franklin, Indiana. That's what I do. I'm about to go and do a small little shopping order for someone. I don't like the 6 miles that I have to drive to get less than 3. So, but I mean, it does give me something to do. Let's see. How does the order process go? Does the customer text you? No, they do the order, and DoorDash gives me. They tell me what the customer wants. And then, like, if the customer wants to add something to the order or to tell you how to deliver or something like that, then they text you. But DoorDash is the one that sends the order, or Uber Eats, whoever one it is. They will send you the order and they will tell you what what the customer wants. But then again, if the customer wants to get a hold of you, DoorDash has given them my name, the person who the deliverer is, and they text me through the DoorDash app. So, all right, guys, we're here at Meyer. I'll take you in with me and let's go shop together. All right, well, all right, guys, let's go. Okay, as soon as I get up to the door, gonna have to turn the mute on, okay? Sorry about that. What did that just say? They want me to go to Shelbyville. I'm surprised since 9 o'clock. All right, guys, this is where it ends. I'm about to enter the doors. Alright guys, we're out of the store now. Yeah, they were playing freeze frames and dig out the Alright. Alright guys, yeah. Get you back up here. There we go. Get this back up there. Alright. I'm going to start this up and I'll get that cart back and then take that picture. I'll be right back. Alright, the small one, have a good one. That saved me a little bit. Alright, let me get a picture of this receipt here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put that back there when we're ready for it. Naturally, I'll need a pen. Okay, I guess this is a Whiteland. It said say you could do that all day and all night as long as you're not paying patrol toll. Then you could recon a dash 100 easily in a day. It would be 500, 600 in your pocket. That's it. Sound on because as we out of the shop, put your cart back and cart on to catch you. I said, somebody took the cart from me, so I didn't have to worry about that. So, yeah, somebody needed that cart, that size cart, so that was perfect. No, I wasn't going to leave that cart there. I never do. But, you know, there was a guy that came up there and said, hey, could I have that cart? And I said, sure. Yeah, you can have it. Okay. Yeah, you got to take a picture of the receipt, guys, and you got to put it inside the bag. I mean, I don't know why they make you take the picture, but you got to do what you got to do. So, all right, let's go and let's go take this to a Whiteland address. Maybe I might hear from Uber about being there. So let's see. All right, let's go hit the directions and find out where we're going.
Drive north, then turn right onto E200 north.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be east Whiteland.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, it's going to have me go that way. Okay. All right. Graham, welcome in. Graham, thank you for joining. Alan, welcome in. Yeah, we're in Franklin, Indiana. We're delivering, I'm delivering some groceries to somebody up here in White. It's not, I'll just take you guys with me to shop. There's only a few items. So at first I thought there were 6 items, but no, they only wanted, it was only 4. So, oh well. Alan, I am focusing on the road. And we do not talk that way, so I would appreciate it if you would not use that language on this channel, please.
In a quarter mile, enter the road.
We don't tolerate that language on this channel. Okay, we do concentrate on the road. My camera is in the, is in a little holder. It's up here. I have both hands on the steering wheel. So you don't have to worry about that, guys. You don't have to worry about that. I'm more worried about those that drive with me than those, than on myself. Yep. So I just ask that you please refrain from that language on there. I said there are those other channels that will welcome that kind of language, but this is not one of them. So certainly would appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Hello, Ahmed. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're here delivering groceries to a customer up here in Whiteland. I think it's it's like a business or something, I think. I don't know. said something about give to security, so I don't know where that would be. Is this Amazon up there?
In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Graham Road.
This might be Amazon. Yeah, this could be. Gatorade, the two things I got, yeah, that would make sense. Someone that needed something on break, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Hey, Rise Griffiths, yeah. This is a, see, where I'm taking a DoorDash order to, I think it's to the Amazon facility up here. I'm not sure. Now that I've seen that address, I think it is. I guess somebody's on break or something and they just needed some munchy stuff, which I got, so for them. I mean, it's not the greatest of orders. I was going to turn it down at first and I accidentally accepted it, so I thought, okay, well, I might as well just take you guys in there with me to shop for it and then just take you on down here. Yeah, I think this is Amazon. Is DoorDash programming the navigation? Yes, that's DoorDash's own navigation system that I'm listening to right now. I mean, I don't have to accept that one. I can turn on another one too. I can turn on Waze, or I can turn on the regular, navigation if I wanted to from Google. But the reason why I do the navigation from DoorDash is because not only is it good for me, but DoorDash is also, the dispatch of DoorDash is also tracking me down by using this to make sure that I'm going the right way to the customer. So, yeah, the DoorDash dispatch, they monitor that as well. That's why I try to stay on track with that. But if for some reason, it's going to take me way off the path or something like that, then I'll use another navigation system, and then I'll just... message DoorDash and say, hey, your system sent me the wrong way and I'm using a different system, so that keeps you from getting a contract violation if you're going off the path, so at least according to that. So
continue for 1
this
mile.
Is boring to watch, do something more entertaining. I said, excuse me, Rise, this is I don't know why you guys are having problems with using names today, but I guarantee you, like I said, you reap what you sow. Well, when you sow negative stuff like on that, it's going to come back to you. Okay? It will. Because that's being recorded. You guys are saying all these negative things on here. It's going to come back to you guys. I'm telling you, it is. You're not going to like how it comes back either. It'll be when you least expect it, and you will not be happy about it. So, because I've seen it happen. See, does DoorDash own the phone you get the orders on? No, it's my own phone. They just own the platform, and the platform. All they do is they just give the orders and say "Sunshine Glow." Yeah, hey, Sunshine, welcome in. Thank you for joining. This is positive, guys, okay? There's no need to call names on here, whether it's for me or anyone else on this channel. There's no need for that, okay? I mean, if there's something that you want to get off your chest, that's fine. But you don't need to take it out on those that are trying to bring positive to the community, okay? It's got to have a little bit more respect than that.
And take the first exit onto Whiteland Road.
I mean, if you're having a rough day or a rough time or something like that, I can respect that. But it doesn't mean that you have to take it out on others, okay? Okay, that you don't have to do. We will listen to you. We'll help you get through whatever it is you're getting through, but there's no need for name calling, guys. I mean, come on. Have a little bit more respect than that. I really appreciate it. For those and anyone who appears in blue, come on, guys. Let's show a little bit more class, okay? That's all we ask. That's all we ask.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yep. Well, I don't like to do that though, New Zealand. I don't like to ask anyone to be, I don't like to take anyone off the channel. Okay, because everybody is welcome, but they just got to be careful what they say and what they do.
Turn
That's all.
right.
All right.
In 600 feet, turn right.
All right. Marcos, welcome in, Marcos. This is Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at right here. Okay, so it's going back to this
Turn
place.
right.
All right. Yeah. All right. So it's going back here.
In a quarter mile,
all right,
turn
to that.
left.
Okay, to that trucking place. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna take the shortcut and go this way. That's what we're gonna do.
Drive south. In a quarter mile, turn left.
No, it's right here. There's nobody from executive that will be here today, so and I'm a visitor, so it's fine. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I dropped that off. And so we're going to go to Denny's, which is right down here, guys. And I'm getting $9.50 for that order. So, all right. So that, see, now coming up here to take that order wasn't so bad. Now I just go down the street and go get a Denny's order. So, actually, sometimes even something that you think is going to be bad, it ends up being not so bad because now I've got an order I can just pick up right down the street. Now, with this order, we're going to be going to Bargersville. So you haven't seen Bargersville yet today. Well, we're about to go there, so. All right. Yeah, I think those guys, seem to be, they say the channel's lame or something like that because they're not seeing Uber, they haven't seen an Uber yet and we're doing a dirty stack. So that may be what it is. So, and I'm just hoping that I will get Uber orders, guys, so that we can do the dirty stack because then the channel will be a lot more fun if you have a dirty stack, because it gets the adrenaline going and you're trying to get two things done at one time, get them both done on time. So, and I like it too. It's more fun doing those dirty stacks. So, okay, how many dashes do you average a day? Well, it depends on when I start and when I end. I would say on an average day, about 12 or 13. on an average day. Sometimes more if the more I spend out, the more I'll do. But it also depends on how many I will. It also depends on how many I will decline too, because I'm not going to accept every single order, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that order I just took really didn't make sense for me to take. Okay, because it was $2.25. But I came up here, and then I get a $9 after that, because I'm just going right down here to pick up an order and taking it to Barkersville, which is all I got to do is just go straight down Whiteland Road, and I'm in Barkersville. So it really didn't turn out that bad. Not at all. I mean, sometimes you got to take those stupid offers, and then if you take those stupid offers, you might end up getting something better. So it's kind of what happened here. So, all right. It's a little bit busier now than it was before. Okay. Yep, sure did. All right. Wow. Gee, where's places to park? There is no place to park up here. I guess I'm going to have to park over by Wendy's. By Denny's, I mean. Wow, that's interesting. I've never had this issue over here. I'm going to have to enter the Denny's. Well, at least there's a front row seat right here, though, so. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. I hope they can read that. A little bit faded. I think they need to change the ribbon in their machine. Okay. All right. Okay, we're done with that. All right. All right, guys, let's go to Bargersville. Now, let's see how they're going to take me there. If it would make sense if they would just have me go straight down Whiteland Road. It would make, well, I don't know if Whiteland Road is open all the way, though. It might be, I don't know. They might have had some road construction there, but maybe it's done. Let's just see how it's going to take me there. But it would make the most sense if it would just let me go straight down Whiteland Road and do that. I think it would get me there faster. Okay. All right. All right, here we go.
Drive north on North 350 East. Then turn left onto Whiteland Road.
I knew there was a couple of people coming over there, yeah. Sure it stays nice in my bag. All right, thank you for confirming that you're turning. Thank you very much.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right, so far it looks like they are. Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same time? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do them both at the same time. That's why I say New Zealand, it's called a dirty stack. If you have two orders, but they're on both forms, just like yesterday, I had a Taco Bell order that I got. Let's see, no, at first I had a Wendy's order. I was coming back from dropping off those two Uber Eats orders from Fairland. So I came back. I got an offer to go to $11 offer to go to Wendy's, and I saw the street names that it was going to. So that was something that I could pick up because it was worth the $11 to take. But before I got to Wendy's, then I got a DoorDash offer that was at Taco Bell. So I wasn't quite to Wendy's. I had to go to Taco Bell first before I went to Wendy's. So I went ahead and stopped and got the Taco Bell at the DoorDash because I saw that the DoorDash was going to be dropped off down the road going the same direction I was taking the Uber order. So that way I could pick up the Taco Bell, put it in my hot bag and leave it in there, then go deliver the Uber order first. Since I was the streets for the Uber order, I dropped that off, and then I dropped the Uber off. I still had the DoorDash in the car, and I went ahead and dropped off that DoorDash order. I think I was 2 minutes late getting to that customer, but DoorDash gives you 10. But I think I was like 2 minutes late getting to that customer because I had to drop off the Uber order. So, and that's what you call a dirty stack, but it was successful. You know, both orders, you know, got done, and no violations from either place. So that's what you call a successful dirty stack.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto
Sorry, I'm asking too many questions. I'm trying to know as much as I can. Just know if you're asking too much. Oh, no, you're not asking. You feel free to ask on this if you want. You know, do they have anything like this in New Zealand? I mean, if they do, you know, it'd be something to think about doing. I mean, I know this. Someone asked me the other day, do they do that in Australia? Yes, they do. He's not on there anymore, but there was a guy that used to do live streams from Australia doing DoorDash. He was fun to watch too. I don't know what happened to him, but he hasn't been on for a while. So yeah, dirty stack. Yeah, that's what you call it. That's what you call it. And two of the gig tubers that I follow, which is Dashing Across America, who is the reason why I have my channel in the first place, and you know, Dashing Maverick at Dashing Maverick, both of them have said that if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. And they're both right. They're both right. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and slow down here because since he's going to get over there. So yeah, someone is saying, you know, you know, pay attention to the road. Well, yeah, I do pay attention to the road, though. I already see what's coming up ahead. So to that person who said that I don't do that, I'm sorry if that's how you felt, but I do pay attention to the road. So if you think it's bad here, I guarantee you in Shelbyville, it's a lot worse than this. Because there, they don't care. Shelbyville, they own the road there. At least they think they do. But it's not so bad here. But I mean, it's everywhere, but it's not so bad here. At least they're a little bit more courteous here, but you do have to pay attention. And I do. Because in order to dash, sometimes you got to have your eyes everywhere. I mean, sure, I can have my eyes on there. Hey, Big D's Place, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. New Zealand is slow. America is at least 2 years behind. America is at least a year behind Australia. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, I really liked watching that guy dashing from Australia. I mean, he had his customers too, and he had his days that weren't the best, but he was fun to watch. I mean, he really was. I don't think he had Uber though. I think he just had DoorDash. But of course, this was like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, when when DoorDash was a lot better than it is now.
Drive west on Whiteland Road for 4 miles.
Yep, it's keeping me on this street. Exactly what I wanted, and it makes it a whole lot better. I figured you keep me on this street, then it makes more sense instead of going off and going the other way, because I think it would take more miles. Yep. Good morning from India. Hey, we got another India here. Thank you, Abhijit. Is that how you say your name? Yeah, Abhijit. Welcome in. Oh, we got our first Uber offer. What are we doing here? And it's going to Greenwood the opposite way. So on that one, Uber, I'm going to have to tell you, no, I can't take that. So, yeah. If you were going back to Franklin or something, then I would have accepted it, because then that way I could go off of Bargersville and go down that one street and get to that McDonald's from there. But because you're having to go to Greenwood, no. I cannot accept that. I'm sorry. It was $7.63 for 5 miles, but that's going way the opposite way, and I can't do that. So, yeah. Yeah, I figured I kind of figured that's who you were. I knew you changed your name, Yeah. I think Sally said that you were going to change your name, because you kind of wanted to make it sound a little bit different. I know she said that on one of her live streams. I don't know if it was, I think it was a couple days ago she said that you were going to change your name. And she mentioned what name that might be. So I figured that's who you were. I appreciate you joining. Yeah. I turned Sally on earlier today, and for some reason, I don't know what happened, but she started spinning, and I left her on for like 2 minutes or something, and she kept spinning and spinning and spinning. I don't know if she came back on or not, but I had her on for a minute there. Yeah. Oh, there's Sally right there. You lost connection, and then you have part 2 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, Sally D's reality. Okay, here's one that keeps it real. Okay. She's one that tells it like it is. She keeps it real. She has a channel where she does all kinds of things. I mean, if you want a channel that does, more things than just, she doesn't really do any dashing or anything, but her channel's fun to watch. Why? She's she's one of those with the gift of gab. She does cooking things. She does trivia in the evening times. That's a channel to watch, guys. It really is. And anybody that comes in blue, guys, they have my seal of approval. And I want you to go to their channels, because you might resonate with something on there. And if you resonate with something on there, you'll be able to say, hey, these people, it said Big 3 Dashing recommended this person's channel, and hey, I like what this channel has to offer. I mean, that Big 3, he gave me a good channel to watch. I appreciate that. Then what happens? You tell your friends, and then you tell your friends, and then guess what happens? Your channel blossoms, all because one person sowed a seed, and then all kinds of seeds came up, and then seeds bring other seeds, trees bring other trees. That's how the process works. And that's what I like to do. That's what I did with Kaylee Makes Money. Same thing. Yeah. You got to start somewhere. And then when you start somewhere, that one person's going to watch you. And when that one person's watch you, they're going to take you under their wings. and then your channel's gonna start growing, and then you're out of the nest, and guess what? You never look back. What'd you say, Sally? About something about your kitchen being clean? Just getting schooled in hope of DoorDash and Uber there yourself. I said, well, Cohen, welcome in, Cohen. See, New Zealand, you're in the right spot because DJ is awesome. I said, well, Sally, there's a few of those that came in my live stream today that said the complete opposite. I mean, I've had so much name calling today on my channel that I've ever had, and I'm like, what have I done to you? I mean, just because you're not having the greatest of days, I mean, come on now. There's no need for name calling. I mean, just because you don't like what you're seeing on the channel, I mean, you can just, all you got to do is flip the switch and find something that you want to watch. You don't need to call somebody a name because you don't like what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, something about Ozzy. Yeah, I mean, I loved his TV show. Yeah. I liked watching his live on the TV show. That TV show was great. It really was. Yeah. Are you serious? Let me at the Oh man, Sally, it was amazing. I mean, for a while there, I'd say it was like for 30 minutes. I mean, I'd never seen so much hate, so much name calling, and just, it's like unbelievable.
In a half mile, turn left onto County Road 300 West.
But everybody goes through it. We all go through it. I mean, just because you're not having the greatest of days, go to a channel to where you need to let off some steam. Just say, I need some calmness. Like Welshman is Forever. He's got something on there like, penguins going up and down the thing. Take some time and watch a channel like that to get that stress off of you. Drop the beat. Welcome in. Yeah. I like to keep everybody upbeat. That's what I like to do. That's what this channel's all about. That's why I like Sally's channel. She tries to stay upbeat, give everybody, an opportunity to just, you just be yourself. Try to be happy. If you don't have a smile when you start to go into Sally's channel at the end, by the time she's done, you will have that smile. It's like Sally's channel, she could say something like this. I said, Sally D's Reality, the channel with music and fun, and if you're not careful, you might learn something before it's done. Someone else said that. So, in the 70s. And that was a great show, too. To be busy weekend. Yeah, it has been quite a busy weekend. I'm surprised that, I've had some pretty good orders. Yeah. Who did they say that? Sally, you've had some nasty people too to be mean because I was being so nice to them. Well, yeah. Well, some people, they just, you can't please everybody, and that's fine. It's like everybody, they're going to be who they are. Whether they're just jealous or hateful or they just don't like what they see. I always tell them you're entitled to your opinion. If you have an opinion about something, that's fine. Just keep it to yourself and don't broadcast it on here, and broadcast hate to those that are on here, whether it's the host or those that are in blue or someone who's talking. There's no need for that, guys. I mean, come on. Yeah. That's why I say we all learn to get along. That's why I say, we can all learn from one another. It doesn't matter what country we are, or whatever. We can learn from each other. Something you might need that's really bad, you might get somebody from a different culture, somebody who's completely different than you. You just never know. That's the reason why I kept bringing up Mr. Baseball all the time. It's because somebody from another culture saw somebody, from their heart. They wanted to change their heart. And, you know, if you can change your heart and see things from a different perspective, you'll be better than you were before. All you had to do was change your thinking, you know, change your ways of doing them, and do it, maybe try it a different way. If you try it a different way and then you just keep practicing until it works, then you'll end up being better than you were before. Oh, that's Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Hey, all right, welcome in. Yep. So you're absolutely the sweetest person on YouTube, and I cannot see someone would treat you that way. Well, I mean, it happens to everybody, Sally. I mean, I was on Dean's stream like a couple times ago, and, you know, they were saying some things to him, you know. I mean, it's just amazing what you see on here. I mean, Dashing Womble, you know, someone, you know, said some things on his channel one day. I mean, he had a bunch of trolls that one night on there, and then Wendy couldn't believe it, you know. And, you know, all Ray said, you just say, you know, well, just let him hate, you know, just let him hate. You know, you can't stop it. You know, we just push buttons and tell them to move on. That's all. You know. Yeah. Let me see. Well, I thank you guys. I really appreciate that. That's why. See, I'm going to be live tomorrow, and when I'm live tomorrow, I said this coming week, even when I'm on Oklahoma. I'm going on a campaign, just like Sally, just like I did with you and Charles, keeping it real life. I don't know if you've been to her channel yet. Her name is Pinky. She's had some other, she's, you know, been on other channel names, but she goes by Pinky now, and she wants to try to, you know, get to 500 so she can at least get partially monetized. So if you haven't seen that, if you haven't seen her channel, I will have that posted tomorrow. And then Tornado Garden, yeah, he's been in the 900s now for a while. The time is now. It's time to get him there, especially with the things he's been through this year. It's time to get him monetized. The time is right now. We need to get him there, and I'm going on a campaign to get him to 1,000 because it's time. It's long overdue. We need to get him there, and we need to get him there now. He's got a great channel like I do. I love watching his meat puppets. You know, he's one that will take negatives and try to make something funny out of them and stuff. That's, yeah, it's the time is now. We need to get him there. We need to get him there. So this is the back way to get to this place. Okay.
Turn right onto Arabian Way.
Oh, we got, let's see. Wait a minute now, let me see.
400 feet, 938 Arabian Way, Barkersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the left.
No, I can't do that. That's going way up in the heart of Greenwood. I'm not doing that.
938 Arabian Way, Barkersville, Indiana 46106. USA is on the left.
You leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
No, I'm not going too deep in the heart of Greenwood. I'm not going to do that, guys, because that's going towards Indianapolis. I'm not doing that. All right, let me go and drop this off, and I shall return. All right, guys, it's 10:03. That ends the dash. Not bad. That's like 15 and a quarter an hour. That's usually my average, so that's not too bad. All right. Okay. As I said, New Zealand, if it's boring for someone, they don't need to say rude things like this. They could just scroll on by. That's why they say nasty things when they can. Yeah, that was my thoughts too. Hey, what was that? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get out of the sun, because the sun's glaring on there, and then I can read it a little bit better. Yeah, there's something I'm about to do here, guys. So if you just give me a second here, and I will. Let me get out of the sun so I can read this a little bit. Somebody said something was on there. How much did you make without tip and with tip? What does it say? Would you say you're Leo? Geez, got a DoorDasher. Well, I mean, Carlos, it's not just DoorDasher, it's also Uber Eats too. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm taking a short little break right now so that I can get back to town and I can do some, because right now at 10 o'clock, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. That's what Dashing Across America would say. But yeah, so we're gonna get it. So kids, enjoy yourself. Another, we'll see that. Yeah. But yeah, okay, let's see. One of the things that I'm doing here is I'm trying to do not just DoorDash, but also Uber Eats too, so that I can try to do the dirty stack. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have minded taking that offer from Uber. It's just going way in the heart of Greenwood, and the farther north you go in Greenwood, it's not that great, guys. It's not a great neighborhood up there. And plus, I think from where I saw that's apartments. And no. Some of those apartments up there, there's you're going up 4 flights of stairs. A lot of those apartments there in Greenwood, you are going up 4 flights of stairs, and that's that's not something that I want to do. And some over there have 6 flights of stairs. I don't see how you could carry furniture or anything going 6 flights of stairs. I don't see how that could be. And somebody say, well, there's got to be an elevator or something. Well, there could be, but from what I see, yeah, there's just some apartments over there in Greenwood you just do not want to deliver to. That's why I try to stay away from there. Especially if you're on 135ers, most of those places are apartments up there. And they're not in the greatest of areas either. All right, Uber, you got to give me a better offer than that. I know you want to send me to Greenwood, but I'm not going there. No, you're not with what you're offering me. You got to do better than that. Let's see, I've had 2 offers from Uber today, but they were both going into Greenwood and just not good offers. All right, I'm gonna go back towards town here. Happy vacation, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to go on vacation. I'm ready to get on the road and go to Oklahoma. That's what I'm ready to do. Yeah, I'm all ready for Oklahoma. It's time to go see a place I've never been before. You know, it's just like Willie Nelson says in his song, going places that you've never been and seeing things that you may never see again. Yep. Yeah, it'll be great, to get back on the road and do those things. Yep. Well, I'm just happy that, I'll be going to this conference up there. The conference is kind of relaxation. It'll help me better myself with writing and things like that. Yeah. that's just what it's all about. And and I've got, and because come in October, I'm going to be doing a live stream at the fountain, and I will present 4 books on that live stream. That'll be later in October. They were all books definitely to read, so that you can see things from different perspectives on all 4 of them. Because all 4 of these books, everybody should at least read some parts of it. Why? Because there's some things in it that you can learn from all 4 of them. And I'll explain that when that time comes. I gotta make sure you stop. You looked like you were going to. Welcome in, MX Casey, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. We're just taking a little short break while I get back to town. And I'm going to do something real quick, guys, before I go on there, because it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So I'm just going to go and do this real quick. But yeah, throwing that little 60 spot on there, it wasn't bad at all. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. And that little $9 order, some people think a stop sign is only a suggestion. Yeah, well, that's all it is, Sally. And you should see, of all the streams that I did last year during that Big Ten conference, in all those streams that I did, you wouldn't believe the number of people that ran stop signs and ran stop lights. I mean, you wouldn't believe it. I mean, I could show, the police departments of all the places that I've dashed at and seen people do that. I said they'd have a field day, because you would see the license plates on there and they say, man, we could use this information. Yeah. You'd have field days with those. But I don't do that to people. I don't do that. I just don't. You just let things be, the way they are. I mean, there's just some things that you can say, but there's some things you just don't interfere with. Yeah. All right, I'm going to stop by here. Just take a short break. Just go get something real quick. And then we'll resume, because I want to start right back at 10:30. I'll leave Uber on, though. Just in case I get something here, I'll just leave Uber on. Just in case they decide that, there's an order for me here in Franklin to take. Or if they want me to go somewhere else, if it's like $20, $25 or something to go up there, then, then I'll do it. But you got to make it worth my while to take an order like that to go all the way up north. I mean, I'm not going to just take something just because you want me to take it. It's got to be a really good offer. You got to give me the $32 offer you gave me yesterday. That's the kind of offer I want to see if I'm going to Greenwood. Yeah, that's the kind of offer you have to give me to go there. See, Fun with Ian, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Just taking a short break here in just a minute, and then we'll get restarted. All right. I wouldn't be surprised that if Uber gives me a Lowe's order up there, because a lot of times, last couple times that I was here in Franklin, they gave me Lowe's offers. There was one that I took, and man, that was see, what was it? It was base for paving base. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what they had me do, was paving base. That was quite heavy. All right. What type of car are you driving? What model year? I said, well, it's a whoever had this car really took care of it, because it's a 17, and it's a Chevy, and it's done pretty good for me. So I mean, there's a lot of times, I have been, I'm just driving it just to just go back and forth to my W2, which is not that far from where I'm at. So I mean, I'm trying not to put a whole lot of miles on it. The only miles that I drive is the miles that I'm driving out here to do dashes and stuff. So okay, I'm going to do something just a little bit different today, so that I can try to stay out of the sun if I can. We're going to do something just a little bit different. I'm going to go back here today. I know that I'm not an employee, but I'm going to park back here to keep out of the sun. There we go. Let's see. Toxic, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Just taking a short break, guys, and as soon as I get done with that, I'm going to come back and resume. So, but thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. All right. All right, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and all right, guys, I shall return. right. Let's start. All right. Okay, we're not doing earn by time. Okay. All right, so we're going to that. All right, now we're doing chicken. Yeah, okay. Just got something to drink for right now. Okay, we're just going to sit here for a minute and we'll just let, we're just going to let, I just wanted to go ahead and charge this one phone up. Yeah. We'll just sit here in the shade for a few minutes here while I try to get my one phone charged up a little bit, my dashing phone charged up. Because you just don't want your, you don't want the phone baking in the sun. You don't want to do that, so. And if there are not that many clouds in the sky, well, your phone will overheat in no time. So that's why I want to try to stay away from the, stay away from it. Yep. I don't know, news. Let's see. Hey, Nick, welcome in. Liverpool? No, this is the States. This is Indiana. This is Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. So, yep, that's where we're at. Just waiting on an order. I just restarted DoorDash because at around the time at 10 o'clock, it's like it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So then at 10:30, some of the lunch places will open up, and then probably get some more Uber offers. So, I mean, the offers that Uber gave me earlier, they weren't bad, but I mean, they weren't terrible, but just not where I wanted to go. Is one of those addresses I saw was an apartment. I knew where those apartments were, and I'm not climbing upstairs to take a McDonald's order. Not stairs in that area where that was. I mean, there's some good parts of Greenwood, but the parts that I was talking about, man, yeah. Yeah, so break lunch. I said, well, yeah, there's brunch. Yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah, I mean, there's some places that will serve brunch, you know, around this time. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, I used to work in a hotel years ago that you know, that was Sunday brunch. They served all breakfast up until like 9 o'clock. And then after 9 o'clock, then they would bring some lunch items out, because they stayed open, I think, from, let's see, it was from the brunch started at 7 and ended at 2 o'clock. That's what they did, 7 to 2, because that's when everything ended. So, but for that many hours, yeah, they did Sunday brunch, and it was real nice. I mean, it really was. I mean, I like the idea that you get, you know, if you don't like breakfast items, you got lunch items. If you don't like lunch items, you got breakfast items. So, yeah. Okay. So, you know, I like that idea. I mean, it's too bad they don't do that every day. But Sunday, for some reason, they like it. But Sunday's just one of those grab bag days. You don't know what you're going to get. You know, some days will be good. Some days may not be so good. But I mean, here, I mean, what I did there, the $62, I mean, it wasn't bad at all. That's pretty good for me. It says Arby's, I don't know about that. All right, here, let me look at Uber here. 0 trips completed, 0 points. Well, I'm not worried about that Uber. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to see that. All right. So let me, okay, okay. Oh, they want me to update it. That's why. Okay. Vig's wifey or what? Who are you talking about? Whose wife you talking about? I don't know what you guys are saying. Oh, got an order. Well, all right. You don't need us mentioning that. Okay, I mean it's not fantastic, but yeah, but we'll take that. Okay. All right. For some reason, Uber had paused me because they wanted me to update the app. So, okay, that's why I wasn't getting orders, because they wanted me to update. So, all right, let's go to Walgreens, guys. Go to Walgreens and then I go to Little Caesars. Now, it really doesn't make too much sense to me because I'm going to pass Little Caesars to go to Walgreens. Now, in some sense, I can see that happening because is the Little Caesars order going to be ready? Probably not, because the Little Caesars up here can be slow. I mean, the one Little Caesars in Columbus is very, very slow. I mean, really slow. I don't care for that one in Columbus. It's very slow. See, usually when I have a full license in a car, I want to be first to do rush in your region in YouTube. Well, and it would be kind of cool. I mean, I think everybody here that watches us, I mean, I think they would be interested to see someone from New Zealand do dashing in YouTube at the same time. I mean, that would be, I think that would intrigue a lot of those that I follow. I mean, you would get a lot of viewers. New Zealand, you'd get a whole bunch of viewers. Yeah. And I know those like Each Day TV, Dean, he would definitely recommend people to your channel. All those, that follow just Roy Delivery, the same thing. They will do Dashing Womble. They would all, we would all, help you get your viewers. Because if you have us on your side, you'll have more viewers than you can handle. And that's what this community is all about. Okay, I'm going to have to, so I have to go in Walgreens the Jefferson way because I can't go in that other way, I guess. Oh, well. But at least I'll be turning right getting out of Walgreens so that I can come back to go to Little Caesars. Okay. Yeah, I hate that construction up here because that's kind of rough. You guys are going to have to go around. I'm sorry. I have an order here. Yeah, you're slowing down for me to get over. That's good. All right. Let's see. A little bit of shade over here, too. That'll be good. All right. Okay, guys. Somehow my rubber band got... All right, there we go. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Do this quick little shop here, and I shall return. I guess some people want like sweets and chips today for whatever the reason. Oh well, hey Rizzy, what's going on? Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I had to go pick up that shopping order. Well, so far I'm doing okay on shopping orders, trying to keep that 99%. Now to go to Little Caesars. Hopefully, since I had to come in here, that the Little Caesars will be ready. Hope it is. Okay. Yeah, Rizzy, I went to pick up a shopping order from Walgreens. Now I'm going to go get a Little Caesars order here and drop it off. As soon as, all right. Well, I'm surprised there's no traffic here. That's very amazing. Okay. All right. Okay, Little Caesars. I think it's going to the same person. I think it is. I guess they just wanted pizza, and then I guess they had all this candy and cookies for dessert, I guess. I'm surprised they would get it from Walgreens, though, instead of like a Walmart or something where it'd be a little bit less expensive. But I don't mind shopping for them. Answer last question. Which question was that? If so, is there a time frame on what? Okay, I did. It's a blueberry muffin. I didn't see you there. Now I was in the store. I can't answer things when I'm shopping. So go ahead and answer. Go ahead and ask that again, and then answer that if you ask that if you again, and then I'll let you know. Okay, because I'd have to scroll way up there and do that, and I've got to go pick up this order. So go ahead and ask that again if you would, and then I'll tell you what it is. Because sometimes when I'm doing this stuff, I can't always scroll up and see what happened. I'll scroll up maybe here when I get there. All right, here we go. All right. How to overcome what addiction? I don't think we have anything like that here. Yeah, they're not quite open yet. But all right, Little Caesars, guys. All right, let me see here. What did you ask earlier? Blueberry muffin. Okay. I have a full licensed car. I want to be first DoorDash in your region in YouTube. Okay, I did say that. All right. Is there a time frame? No, you can do that anytime. You can anytime. There's no time frame for anything. All you got to do is just apply. You know, if there's a bunch of dashers in there, then they may put you on a wait list. It just depends on where you're at. So, yeah. No, there's no time frame at all. You can just apply. I mean, you might have a better chance on getting Uber Eats, before you get on DoorDash, though. So, I mean, I'm not saying that that's the case, but I mean, no, there's no time frame at all. You can just apply to get on DoorDash anytime. Yeah, apply on DoorDash, apply on Uber Eats, whatever. There's no time frame. Just do it whenever you feel like it. Just wondered if there's if there might be a wait list. So that's all. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. right, we're going to ask us if I have a pizza bag. The answer is yes. I don't know why they ask that every time when they see that I've taken so many pictures of the pizza bag I got. You would think by now you would know I have a pizza bag. You don't need to ask every time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The guy who wanted the candy is a frequent customer. All right, so I know this guy. I practically deliver to him every time I come to Franklin. It's just what I mean. Usually he orders like McDonald's or, or Taco Bell or something. But today he's the one that ordered the candy. All right. I was waiting for that. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right. Here we go. Gosh, little bumpy roads over there. All right. But yeah, New Zealand, just apply anytime that you want to, and for DoorDash or Uber Eats, and see what kind of response you get. You just only have to ask a few things. They're going to, of course, want to know that they're not going to really ask you all for detail. They just want proof that you have insurance and proof that your license is valid and stuff, and just some basic stuff. And then, all you do is just wait and see, when they put you on the platform. So, even though Uber Eats has been around for a while, I got on Uber Eats immediately, like 2 or 3 days. They do a background check, though. They do that. So that's what might take the time, is the background check. Sometimes the background check takes up to 72 hours. So, if you apply like at the beginning of the week, like a Monday, then 72, up to 72 hours, you would probably hear no later than Wednesday. So sometimes it's a lot faster than that, though. Especially if you have a clean slate, then it would be a lot less time than that. Just like me, I have a clean slate, so that's why it didn't take long for me. I got on in a day instead of 3. So that's all they're looking for. There we go. This tornado, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, tornado garden right here. Okay, you see that tornado garden? He's on the road to 1,000, just like I am, but he's a lot closer to that than I am, and I am going on a campaign for him to get his 1,000. Over the course of this month, and tomorrow I'll be going on a campaign for him, and also a gig tuber by the name of Pinky. She's going for 500. We need to get these two there, guys. They've been waiting for a while to get to that milestone. And the time is now, especially for Tornado. The time is now. See, the Tornado's been stuck on like 950 for weeks now. Time to get him off of that. Time to get him there. You want to talk about a channel where you have fun and laughter and enjoyment? The greatest meat puppet chauffeur there is, Tornado Garden. Let's get him there. We're going on this campaign to get him there, guys. You want to talk about an entertaining channel, I guarantee you go to his channel, you'll be entertained like you've never been entertained before. You want to see someone who washes dishes in front of you, there's a lot of women would just absolutely probably pay to see that. Because not many men wash dishes in front of a camera. Guys, this guy does a lot. He'll even play music for you, anything that you want to hear. Yeah. He's the channel. We need to get him there. All right, let me go drop this off. Well, this is easy. I can just turn left and not have to go through the maze. I can just go straight back this way. I like that. DoorDash found the perfect way to take me. Yes, sir. You do need to do the dishes. I said, I'm too kind. I said, Tornado, do them on the air. You say, do them on the air. I said, Dean and I will lead the people to you. They can see that it's no fluke, that you actually do it. I mean, Tornado, he's got it, guys. I mean, he does. He's awesome. Absolute awesome. And the community that he's with, they're awesome too. So those of you that are new, that are just visiting the channel, you got to check him out. You just do. Oh, this is perfect. I didn't have to go through the maze. I can just go right down here. I mean, it's the same distance either way. It doesn't matter. I'd rather go this way. All right, Gig Tubers are a good group. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Yeah. But starting tomorrow, Tornado, I'm going on that campaign for you. So you and Pinky, we got to get you there, both of you. You guys have waited too long. Both of you have. The time is now. Let's get you there before the official autumn season starts. Let's get your autumn season started on the right track. As you can see, some of the leaves here are already starting to change a little bit of color. Few of them anyway. I mean, it's still summer for another 14 days, but the feel of autumn season is kind of right now. It's only 65 degrees. I mean, that's kind of like October weather right there. Hang on, guys. You'll get your turn. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Actually need to go straight. Yeah, I do. I need to go straight. All right. Yeah, I probably could have gone that other way and gone up that other direction, but it'd be faster to go this way. Yeah. A lot faster. We all share the same struggles. Yep, we do. And that's what makes it so great. Because we help each other get through those struggles. It's what we do. It's a team. Everything, it's all teamwork. It's what it is. That's why when we do, Big Ten season, I'm going to have, there's 18 teams. Well, there's going to be 6 cities involved. which means that I'm going to have, those that want to get into the contest. There will be there will be 6 teams of 3, and one city will be represented from each of those. And those cities are going to be Franklin, Columbus, Shelbyville, Greenfield, Greensburg, and Connorsville. Those will be the cities. Connorsville is going to take Edinburgh's place because I hardly ever go to Edinburgh. So there's not a whole lot that goes on in Edinburgh in the morning. So Connorsville will take their spot. So, and I'm thinking about maybe I might be going to Connorsville tomorrow. So, because I haven't been, so I want to see what it's like to dash on a Monday there. Because I hardly ever dash on Monday, but now that I'm off on, I'm off my my W2 now for a week, even though I'm going to go down to Oklahoma on Tuesday. Well, I've got to dash on Monday. So since I don't really dash that much on Monday, I can't really say who's going to be the best spot. So I might as well just go somewhere where I don't know and just see what happens from there. Okay, so what one am I going to? Okay, so it's that first one. Okay, well, I'll just have to park here because I can't park in that spot over there. All right, let's get this shit. All right, guys, we'll be right back. I guess it paid to take that $2.25 shopping order, guys, because I got me a Dale's family restaurant, $10.
Then turn left.
All right. It's $10 for 5 miles, $2 a mile. We'll definitely taking that.
In 400 feet, turn right.
All right. Yep, Dale's is just right down here. Has anyone ever claimed you didn't deliver the order after you left? Yes, I've had that happen a couple of times, but we take the pictures, and that was thrown out because we had the picture. That's why we take pictures.
Turn right, then turn left.
See, that's why I say you got to be careful when you have it handed to me, because if you have it handed to me, and then if people, you'll have those that'll say, well, they didn't get it. Well, and the DoorDash will take, the side of the customer before they'll take the side of you. But if you have proof that you delivered it, then you shouldn't have any issue with that. That's why you
In
take
200
pictures.
feet, 1071 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
All right, we're gonna park
West
right
Jefferson
here, even though it's not available
Franklin,
yet.
Indiana
That's not open yet.
46131, USA is
So-
on the left.
All right, Dale's is just down the road there. I just be in the shade. All right, be right back, guys. All right. Pretty good size order that I can keep in the bag, though. Okay. I'm assuming that it's all there, but I'm just going to say it's sealed. All right. No, it's like Long River just opened up. I might get an order from there. I haven't had one in there for a while, but there could be one today. All right. Let's see. All right. Don't recall if I've been down that street before, but we'll find out where we're going here. Just a second. Hey there, Terry. Welcome in. Hey, guys. Those of you on here, Terry. You want to talk about someone, a real interesting channel that does all kinds of different things? There you go. Terry's got one of those channels for you. She does dashes, Uber Eats and things like I do, but she also does crafts, fishing, you name it. That's the channel. Yeah. Very fun channel to watch. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, they're paving. Looks like they're doing some paving there. Kind of needed it, though. It was looking bad the last time I was here. Yeah, they kind of needed to pave that. All right, let's go. This here don't look too bad, but they certainly needed it there. Too kind. It's the way I was raised, Harry. It's the way I was raised. Never change. Okay, where are we going?
Drive north. Then, in 90 feet, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
Oh, I think I have an idea where this is. Is it going towards Edinburgh?
Continue for 1.5 miles.
No, it's going the other way. Okay. It's going the other way. Okay, good. I lose signal going for there. Hey, Wiesel, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Doing a little DoorDash over here. Taking a Dale's Family Restaurant order here. Yeah, that Dale's is kind of like your old school 70s Waffle House. That's what Dale's is like. Yeah, the Waffle Houses today are nowhere near what they were, back in the 70s. But Dale's there, it kind of brings back memories of what the old Waffle Houses used to be. So, oh, they got someone doing the car wash here. Well, I might be doing that a little bit later on, but I kind of got to do some other stuff with it, because I got to get this thing prepared for my Oklahoma trip. So it's got to look nice and stuff to get ready for that. Drunk man, hey, what's going on? Appreciate you joining. All right. Yep, we're here about to go take this over here, guys. Let's see what state. This is Indiana. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, 7 years. Yeah, I've been one that's been trying to stay, to all my different W-2s. I mean, had that one W-2 not closed in 2012, I probably would have still been there today. Because that job was probably the greatest job I had. And the reason was because it was physical work. I mean, not overly, not overly overbearing, but it was physical work, which is what I liked to do. You had overtime all the time because you were waiting on trucks to show up to bring product to you. So, I mean, you made all kinds of overtime because of waits on that, especially in the wintertime. I mean, sometimes, waiting on trucks, you'd be, working 60, 65 hours. And it was all just waiting time, waiting on product to be delivered to you. That was the best job. But then, after, they decided to close the place because they wanted to take $2 an hour away from their employees. Well, our union said no, and therefore they had to close. So I basically had to start over. But now, after starting over, going through a few jobs, now I've got a job I absolutely love. And it took a long time to get it, but hey, school teacher, welcome. What a beautiful country you have. You people have built it with your heart and understanding. Salute all of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we try hard here. We always try to build it with as much as you can. I mean, sure, it's a nuisance to try to it can be rough going through all the construction and everything, but once you get through it, you'll be going through a bunch of mazes and slow periods, delays, and things like that. But if you just get through it, at the end, it becomes a beautiful thing.
Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
It's like planting a flowers, or planting trees or something. I mean, sure, you got to go through all the thorns, all that kind of stuff, pruning and everything, but eventually you once you've gone through all that stuff, then it becomes a beautiful thing. Springlock, yeah, I remember your name. Say, you think Indiana and Illinois is the same out of Chicago and Indianapolis? Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I know where both of those are. I mean, I've been to Chicago, been to Indianapolis. My family's from Chicago, so I know what that's like. So yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember you, Springlock. It's been a while. Gosh, I can't remember the last time that you were at one of my streams. I remember that. I remember your name. I remember that. Chicago pizza. Oh, yeah. Well, now Sundays, down there, Chicago pizza. Yeah, on Sundays, speaking of Chicago's pizza, there's a Chicago pizza over there right close to the Dales where I picked up. But that Chicago's Pizza is closed on Sunday.
Turn right onto Hamilton
now,
Avenue.
there is a Chicago's Pizza that is open, though, and that is in Bargersville. And let me tell you, if you dash in Franklin on Sunday nights, and you end up getting an order that goes out that way, you will get those Chicago's Pizza Bargersville offers. They will keep you there for hours because they're so busy. But you don't know where you're going to be delivering them. You don't know if you're going to be delivering them to Franklin, which is rare. You might be delivering them to the Bargersville area. You could be delivering. Most of the time, we'll be delivering in Whiteland or in Whiteland or Greenwood, and sometimes they drive you all the way to Indianapolis, Southport or Indianapolis. So you don't know.
Continue for a half mile.
But I guarantee you, there was one day I think I had to stop in there like 7 different times, and it was a football night. I think it was the playoffs. It was the AFC playoffs, I think. It was an AFC playoff game, football game. And I was in there, and I was like, I had seven pizzas that I delivered that day. I think just delivering those pizzas alone, I made over $60. Just delivering those pizzas alone. Because that whole day, and I didn't start that early either back then. I made, starting then, I made like...
Exit onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Okay, yeah, all right, it's not that bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all right here, yeah.
Exit the roundabout onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
So if I get a McDonald's or something up in this way, I'm right here.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, 3 miles, all right. Yeah, it's not too bad over here because all I got to do is just jump down here on this one road. If I get a McDonald's or a Starbucks or yeah, that's one place I haven't been today is Starbucks. Let's see. You're starving. Chicago pizza, yeah. Well, drop the beat, Yeah, I feel that way too, but I just, I like the idea of just going ahead and dropping the orders off and just, yeah. But I'm doing this because, I'm going on a trip in a couple days and, I need all the extra money for expenses that I can get. I mean, gas isn't cheap anymore to drive all the way around there, so. I mean, over here it's over $3. I mean, there's a couple places over there in Franklin you can get it under $3, but for the most part, I see when I was in Whiteland, it was $3.20. And back in Shelbyville, I mean, some places it's still $3.40. So, don't know the reason for the discrepancies, but gas is just not. Little towns in both these streets are architecture, street, nature, weather. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, drunk man. I don't, I don't really like living in the big cities anymore. I kind of got tired of that life. I wanted to be more in the rural area. It's more quiet, not as busy, and it's just a little bit more, enjoyable. Because I mean, just the big city life just really isn't, like it used to be. Okay, what detour are we talking about here? As I said, you're driving to Oklahoma? Yes, I am. Yep. There may be a couple of gig tubers that I may be visiting, so if I may be going live out there. So I mean, I'm there's a possibility. Like I said, I might be visiting Keeping It Real Life Charles because he's on the way there. I mean, he's a little bit far, and the Dashing Womble, I might be visiting him. He's a little bit farther north than I'm probably wanting to go, but there's a possibility that I might be visiting him. Sunny Chronicles, there's a possibility I might. So if I do end up doing that, I will go live with them. So if you see me going live in Oklahoma and there's someone with me, that's what I'll be doing. So not only going to my, it'll be, my channel on there, but their channels will be on there as well, because we're going to be doing it like dual live streams, but it'll actually be in person and not, just on the other side of the camera. Because I'm going to do more of that on the other side of the camera during my second weekend vacation, which is the week after I come back. Then I'll just be, taking that week and doing a bunch of dashing to try to save for a trip in November that I'll be taking. Because I get 3 vacations a year. And the ones that were available, especially for me because of seniority, there were 2 in September that were available and 1 in November that was available. So I decided to go ahead and take those. So in November, I'll probably be going somewhere. I don't know about the second week of September, though.
6,189 110. Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Customer requested
USA
you
is on the
leave the
right.
order at their door.
All right, it's
They
this one.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Back door by garage.
Back door by garage. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I think I've had this person before, but I'm not sure. All right, let me go take it up there, and I shall return. All right, that puts me over 80. I made 20 in that hour, guys. Yeah. What's up, NC Tyrant Hunter? Is that North Carolina? NC? All right. That was not that rare. Joey, how far is Oklahoma from here? I think it's like, I think the last I checked, it was like 700 and something miles. It's, you gain an hour going there. I think they said it was like 11 and a half hour trip. But I might go halfway, because if I might go halfway on Tuesday, because there may be a place that I stay, because if I'm going to be visiting Charles and Ray and Sonny, if I'm able to do that, then I'll probably stay up somewhere, close up to that area, and then and then go straight down to Oklahoma from there on Wednesday. Then I'll get my place, on Wednesday. And then, because it depends on the package that I'm going to get from, where I'll be staying. And then, of course, I'll be going to the conference. And then I'll be leaving that Monday morning to come back, since I got to be back to work on Wednesday. So I got to take a day to kind of just relax to get ready to go back to work on the following Wednesday. So, if you're not from the USA, it's UK. Yeah. Oh, that was not a bad little, that wasn't too bad at all going out that way. So, DoorDash, if there's a McDonald's or a Starbucks or Culver's or something up here, yeah, I'm up here, so... Yeah, okay, I gotta stop. All right. Nobody there anyway. Yeah, it's corn harvest time. It looks like these corn patches have seen they've seen better days. If you have your 100% having maps on your device. All right, now's the time, DoorDash. If you need me to get something up here, now's the time to let me know before I turn right and head the other direction. Oh, let's see. We got what is it? Well, it only gave me a second. Yeah, that was a match. Okay. Okay, we'll take that then. Man, that would have been a great dirty stack. Because I had a Taco Bell offer that was Uber, but that was first come, first serve. Yeah. Both of those orders were Taco Bell orders. But that was a first come, first serve on Uber, and somebody snatched it up immediately before I got it. So, and that was just going right down towards Jack's Donuts. That's where the delivery would have been. But now DoorDash just gave me a Taco Bell offer. So I would have been able to dirty stack that. From where I saw this Taco Bell was going, I would have dropped this Taco Bell off first. And then that other Taco Bell would have been, you know, they were pretty close to the same area. So that would have been a great dirty stack, but someone snatched it out. Someone got it immediately. You know, it was $6 going like 2.5 miles. So that would have been a perfect dirty stack, but someone got it. Oh well, you can have it.
Continue for a half mile.
But at least DoorDash listened to me and said, if you want me to get something up here, then you better tell me. So they did. Man, that would have been a beautiful dirty stack. Oh well. They were both generally going in the same area.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East King Street.
You know, I think one time.
Roundabout and take the second exit onto East King Street.
I think one time, if I'm trying to remember, and this was like maybe a year or two ago. Chuck, Dashing Across America, I think he had a dirty stack one time. I think it was the same restaurant. If I'm not mistaken, it was it might have been Taco Bell. I don't know, but I think he had a dirty stack that was it was Taco Bell or something, and I think he said it was the same customer
in a half mile
that ordered both from DoorDash and Uber Eats. And I think the reason why the customer did that was because, well, they forgot to add something to their order or something like that. Or somebody, you know, she didn't order something for somebody, or the customer said that. And so they decided, okay, well, then instead of, you know, adding to the DoorDash, since they couldn't do and having two drivers from there, they just have a DoorDash and Uber Eats, and Chuck just so happened to be the driver that got both of them. I mean, that's like one in a blue moon of something like that would happen. But that happened to him once.
Right onto Paris Drive.
I mean, I'd have to go way back to look for where that was. But I think that happened one time to him, to where he had a DoorDash and Uber Eats going to the same customer.
Turn right onto Paris Drive. Then, in 200 feet, turn left to stay on Paris Drive. Turn left to stay on Paris Drive.
No.
At 115 Granville Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
I have to go right here,
Try
not where
east.
you said.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Paris Drive. Drive north, then turn left.
I don't know what you're saying to go, but does this not look like Taco Bell? I think so. Why do I have to drive another, another block and a half when it's right here? All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, well, while I was in there, I got an Uber offer, but it was going too far. It was $9, and they said it was going to, but it was going 11 miles, and it was going towards Edinburgh. But Culver's is right over here. I could have picked it up, and I might have been able to work that out. But I didn't really want to drive all the way to Edinburgh, though. Not really. Okay, let's see here. I mean, it was upside down. I really didn't want to take it. So, all right. Take that receipt. All right. Keep it in the bag. I don't know if anybody wants to drive all the way to Edinburgh or not. That offer might come back. Now, if they were to offer me like 12 or 13 to take that, then, then maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's just right down here. That probably would have worked out. I just wanted a little bit more money than that, though. $9 to go all the way down there just really wasn't worth it. I mean, if you offer me 12 or 13, $1 a mile, then maybe I might do that. So that you guys can see me deliver an Uber. Okay. All right, here. All right. Chat might have froze there. I'm not sure. Yeah, Sad Man, welcome in. Yeah, my chat did freeze there. Sorry about that, guy. It did. So now I got that. Sad Man, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right, now. Yeah, that could have been a pretty good dirty stack, but I just didn't want to drive all the way down to Edinburgh from here. That just wasn't worth it. That's just not worth it to drive all the way down there. Just not. I mean, if you were to give that back to me and maybe offer me $13 to $15 to do it, then I'll do it, but not for that. That's just not enough. I mean, it really was tempting for me to say that, but I just don't think so. All right.
Drive south on Paris Drive bypass. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto East King Street.
Yeah, the order was right here. Would have been perfect, but just not. You just didn't.
Turn right onto East King
I just
Street.
wasn't offered enough to take it. Just wasn't, because all you had to do was just get on the interstate.
In a half mile, turn left onto North Milford Drive.
But still, it wasn't worth it. $9 to go 13 miles, not really. No. But let's see if I don't think there's too many people that would drive to Edinburgh for that, though. I don't think so. Because that's kind of far. But if they were to bring it back and try to offer it again, then, then depending on if it's like $13 to $15, then I might consider it, but.
Turn left onto North Milford Drive.
Nope.
In 900 feet, turn left.
Oh, it's this place. Okay.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, 75 South Milford Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
All right. I've never been in here before.
75 South Milford Drive,
Huh.
Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me. Main door, leave it on the receptionist desk.
Okay, well, I need a pin, so we'll just park over here, I guess. All right. All right, guys, let me go deliver this real quick, and I shall return. All right. All right. It's waiting right out there for me. Perfect. All right. It's not pronounced Edinburgh. No, it's Edinburgh. Yeah. Yeah, it's Edinburgh. It wants to say Edinburgh, but it's not. It's Edinburgh. Yes. Yeah, they want to say Edinburgh, but no, it's Edinburgh. Yeah. Yeah, I know because I was there for. I stayed there for about 6 years. So, yeah, I know. Started there with Amazon, and then, got where I'm at now. So, okay. All right, same rule applies here. Okay, I'm going to take this way. So, if you need me to get an order up here, DoorDash, you better do it now. Because I'm going back the other direction. I appreciate it, Sandman. I appreciate you being one of my supporters on here. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Boss Dasher spit an order out on DoorDash. He said, well, I was hoping that we'd do it at, that's why I say, if you're going to do it now. Say it here, while I'm here. Because if I go back this other direction, I really don't want to, come back up here, because you don't really get that many orders up here. And like I said, that Edinburgh offer would have been, it would have been okay. I mean, it's just that it just didn't pay enough. I mean, $9 for 13 miles really isn't enough, because, in all honesty though, guys, it's $9 for 26 miles. So that's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Is because it's not $9 for 13, it's 9 for 26. You got to consider the 13 miles coming back. So, unless I decided to just get off of there and then dash in Edinburgh. But you're just taking a chance with that, because Edinburgh's just one of those towns to where, some days it's good, some days it's not. So, a lot of times you'll do better with orders at night there than you will during orders in the day. That's kind of the reason why I liked going going back and forth between Columbus and Franklin when I was, when I was living around there. I mean, Edinburgh was basically the town to dash at night, because at nighttime you would get the orders. Now Fridays over there, you would get the Atterbury Job Corps, which means, they get paid on Friday, like every other Friday, I think they would get paid, and then they would order DoorDash. They didn't tip anything, and the one thing that DoorDash did, finally realizing that everybody was complaining that those guys weren't tipping, they upped the DoorDash upped the base pay from $2 to $4 to kind of make it more worth your while to go up there, because everybody was saying, hey, these Atterbury Job Corps people, they don't tip. Well, I mean, they're young ones. They don't they just have a limited amount of funds that they use. And maybe they there's a couple of them that might tip, but some of them just didn't know better. You ever been to Sleepy Mario? I have not. There's a possibility I might go there. Hey, we got something. What we got? Well, that's an order that looks like, we're getting some double-digit orders here, guys. What do we got here? Yep. Penn Station, we got $10.50 for that one. Yes, sir. We'll take that one. All right.
Drive west on East Jefferson Street for 1 mile.
Here. We're going to go on Walnut Street and go the back way. I'm sorry, Auravox, whatever you think. You're entitled to your opinion, but we do not express that on this channel, please. If say, I'm sorry that you don't like the content that's on the channel, but you don't need to express it in that form, okay? Because you're not only you're not only being offensive to this channel, but others that are on here, especially those in blue, and we don't appreciate that, okay? So like I said, you're entitled to your opinion. If you don't like what you see, then feel free to choose another channel that seems to resonate with you a lot better. But don't go on someone's channel and say that, please. Yeah, I don't have the greatest quality. Here, let me see if I move that. See if I move that a little bit, if that might happen. Yeah. There we go. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, maybe that might be a little bit better there, Edward. But yeah, that $10.50, yeah, that's a great offer. Yeah. Now, since I know where that is, that's 3 miles. Now, if I could just get an Uber that goes up that way, and we could finally get our first 30 stack done here. Now I'm glad I didn't take that Edinburgh offer, because I got a better offer, only going 3 miles instead of going 13. Okay, we'll turn here. Nope. Well, I'm sorry, Edward. I'm trying to get it better. At least it's better than it was. Maybe you're probably wanting it to be horizontal. And for some reason, the horizontal does not work on this apparatus that I got here. So that's probably why. But it's better than it was. I will get an upgrade on when I get this, and then I'll have better camera angles. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a lot better to go back this way than it does to take the other way. I just didn't want to hear the GPS tell me to go all the way over to the busier area and put up with all that traffic rather than going this way here where there's hardly any traffic. You just go on down and you're parked right in there. All right. All right, so now we'll go up here. We're gonna take this back little entrance over here to get in there, so I can park right on the end, right on the edge of the street, so I can easily get out. Okay. All right. Okay, just park right here. Watch them get that Aldi building over there ready. All right, be right back. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do it this way because I got to take a picture. Oh no, I guess they didn't want any verification. All right. I'm just gonna do it this way because these fries are nice and fresh. So we're gonna keep them nice in a hot bag for them. Because if I wanted fresh fries, I want it to stay hot. And that's what this old bag's for, so. All right, there we go. It's a great bag. All right, there's, hey Roy, there we go. Hey Roy, how's it going on? Yeah, I'm still on, Sally. Yep. There's Roy. Can't wait to see your son, Roy. I can't wait. Yeah, I cannot wait to see this. We've been waiting for this. All right. Okay, where are we going to? Oh, okay, that's not that far. All right. I think I better take this back way because I don't, if I have to go through that maze, I'd rather do it, I'd rather go through it the back way. So. He's looking forward to it. I said, well, that's wonderful. I mean, yeah, at some point, I'm gonna have my daughter on. I don't know when that will be, but I'm gonna have my daughter and grandson on. Maybe around the holidays, I might be able to do that. So, because I know I'd love to have you guys meet both her and him. Because my grandson, he's a bundle boy. Okay, let's go here.
Drive east on Circle Drive.
Okay.
Then, in 400 feet, bear right onto Lyndhurst Street.
Yeah, I'm glad I went this way because I didn't want to have to go through the maze to get there. So, okay. Let's see, great people. Where are you driving a city road? This is Franklin, Indiana. Yeah, I'm
Bear
taking
right onto Lyndhurst Street.
I'm taking fresh, and I mean fresh,
In a quarter
Penn
mile,
Station
turn
order
left
to a
onto
customer
Grand
here.
Street.
Okay. So that's why I got it in this hot bag here, so I can keep it nice and hot and nice and fresh for this person, because they're paying me $10 for this order, going just 3 miles. Yep. Not a bad order at all. I turned down another order that was $9 going 13 miles going to Edinburgh on Uber Eats. I mean, that was tempting to take, but after I turned that down, then I got this one, and I was kind of glad that I turned it down because I got a much better offer.
Turn right onto Arvin Drive.
Yeah, I've gotten Uber offers today, but they're either going the wrong direction or just not paying enough.
Turn right onto Arvin Drive.
Okay. Let's see
In
exactly.
a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
Okay, is it back? Okay, it must be back there in that one area then. I mean, I've seen that street name before, but I wasn't sure exactly where it is. Okay, I think I got an idea where it is. Because I've seen the street name. I just can't picture where exactly it was. I don't see it that often though.
Enter the roundabout and take the second
Did I
exit
just
onto
start?
Arvin
No, Roy,
Drive.
I've been on since 6 a.m., which is 3 a.m. your
Exit the
time.
roundabout onto Arvin Drive. In a quarter
Yeah, Roy, I've had a
mile,
ton
enter
of
the
trolls
roundabout
today.
and
A
take the
bunch
third
of
exit
them.
onto Hurricane Road.
Just a bunch of haters. But it's okay. I mean, like I said, I respect your opinion and everything, but there's a certain way to express it. a right way to express it and a wrong way to express it. And, but you're entitled to your opinion. Okay. And I will always, value your opinion. It's just, it's just how you express it. That's the kind where I have a little problem with. Okay, we're going this way.
Exit the roundabout.
All right.
Continue
Yep.
for a half mile.
Gosh, I can't even tell you how many I've had, Roy. I think Sally was here when there were like 2 or 3 that came on, and man, it's been something. But it's all good. Can't please everybody.
Turn left onto Cedar Mill Drive.
Okay, yeah, it must be one of these back roads up here. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Millstone
Express
Court.
this band, yeah. Yep, I've done a lot of that today. Dean was in too, and he banned a couple of them. But yeah, Roy, I'm on a campaign in the next couple of days. Maybe you can join with me on this. We're trying to get Tornado to get his 1K. I would like to, get it
Right onto Millstone Court.
before autumn starts, the official autumn season starts. I'd like to try to get him there, because he only needs like 40 something, and he's been waiting long enough, just like you, and we need to get him there. We just need to get him there. I mean, he's well deserving. He's got a fantastic channel, and
Franklin, Indiana 46131.
he's long overdue.
On the right.
Long overdue. Okay, right here. All right. All right, guys, I shall return. And the other one too, Roy, is Pinky. Yeah, you'll still Pinky is, yeah. She's almost to 500. We got to get her there. She's waited long enough too. All right, let me go drop this off. Well, I was going to show you that. I said I got 16 for that one because, he liked his fresh fries because I told him that. So he gave me 16, and now I got 13 for this. Going back to Penn Station. Man, Penn Station's where it's at today, guys.
Then turn left onto Cedar Mill Drive.
I would have made $30 just in Penn Station orders alone. Yeah, it's getting close. I'll share him out again. I said, yep, we're all going to do it. Let's go on Fran's thing and I said, I'm going to put a post out too. I said, let's get him there. It's long overdue. He's got to get there. He's got to get there. So does Pinky. She's got to get there too. It's long overdue, guys. We got to, let's get them there before the official autumn season starts.
Turn left onto Cedar Mill Drive.
Yeah, he really appreciated his fresh fries, so he gave me some extra for that. He gave me an extra $6 just because I told him he was getting fresh fries. I like that, Stay in touch with your customers.
Cedar Mill Drive.
Man, I'm so glad I didn't take that Uber order now. I would have lost out on $30.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hurricane Road.
Yep. Yep, some days Franklin just has it. And Columbus has it too, but some days Franklin will have it as well. It's going to put me over $100. And it's just past the noon hour.
Turn right onto Hurricane Road.
And it'd be nice to be out there on that golf course, but yeah. Even though it's my vacation time, I've got a little 700-mile trip to take, so. It's doing a happy dance. I said, thank you, Sally. I wanted to see you dance when you got, with that 5 and 0 0. That would have been fun to see you do, just like you did with 100. When you did that with 100, that was so awesome. I understand why you didn't, but I really would have loved to have seen you do that with the 500. But maybe you will when the 1,000 comes, because I tell you what, the way your channel's going right now, Sally, you'll have 1,000 in no time, because you're on every day. Everybody likes that. The higher you go, the more people, it broadens your channel, the more people will watch. And those that recommend your channel, I always recommend it. See, I was going to do it with the 400, then I hit 500 so fast. I had the balloons. Do you want me to do it for you, DJ? I said, well, how close are you to 6? If you're close to 6, then do it then. The fact that you're on every day, 500 was the big one, because that, was the big one, because, doing the 500, well, they're partially monetized. You can do your join, you can do your, that's of course if you have the watch hours, but, that way you do your memberships and your, and also your super chats and stickers, things like that. That's what, that was all about. But just do it, whenever. Yes, I just feel like maybe when you hit 6, then do it then. But I definitely want you and Daryl to have the biggest celebration of all when you hit that 1K. Yeah, that's when I really want to see it. But right now, my main goal is to get Tornado to 1K, since he's that close. We got to get him there. We just do. We got to. And it'll be the greatest, little meat putt party. Yeah. All right. Penn Station is where it's at.
Bear left onto Circle Drive.
Yep. Let's see. And Colleen's back again. Yep. Yep, Colleen, I'm about to, I just dropped off a $16 Penn Station. I'm going up here to pick a $13 Penn Station. Almost $30 just in 2 Penn Station orders. And it's just now turned, just not too far after 12 o'clock.
Bear left onto Circle Drive. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto North Main Street.
Okay. Good morning to your
Turn
beautiful
right onto North
Colleen.
Main Street.
You know, that'd be kind of cool, Sally, you and Colleen. You ought to do a dual live stream together with the two of you. The two with the gift of gab. That would be interesting. I would like that. Yeah.
Drive west. Then, in 300 feet.
I can
turn
just
right.
imagine, you know, with how many subscribers you
Turn
both
right.
have.
Then
If you
turn
guys
left.
went on together, I could only imagine how many will join. You guys could get a whole bunch of subscribers just
Turn
join
left.
doing a dual live stream together. Two with the gift of gab. You'd have all kinds of those coming into gab with you.
Drive west.
I can see
then
it
turn
now.
Right.
All right. Yeah, they're going, getting ready to go
Turn
through
right.
that maze.
Then 1143 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
That's the
USA
only
will be
thing
on
I
the
don't
right.
like about here right now is the fact of all that traffic going through that. Man, look at that line. Yeah, I gotta take a different way. All right, be right back, guys. Well, I tell you what, they're busy in there. I mean, when I went in there the first time, there was hardly anybody in there, but now they're kind of busy in there. At least I was lucky that I was able to get this. They said at first it was going to take at least over 10 minutes, but they found a way to get it done. So, all right, guys. Oops. Okay. All right. I can't. Okay. All right. Go ahead and seal this bag. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a different way to get there. I'm not going through that maze. So, yeah, this is going to Whiteland, but it's okay. I'm not going through that maze. I think this guy here that just turned has the right idea. I got a better idea. Okay, let's see what it tells me.
Drive east, then turn left onto North Main Street.
No, we're not going to do that. Okay, it's too busy over there too, so hold on, I'm just going to go straight down here. Yeah, I'm going to take a different way. I'm not going through all that. I'm just not.
Drive east on Circle Drive. Then, in 200 feet, turn left to stay on Circle Drive.
I'm going down Graham Street. I'm not doing this. I'm not.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Graham Street.
Yeah, that's the way I'm going. I'm not going through all that traffic. No. Yeah, I'm just not doing it. Even if it takes a minute or two longer, I'm not going through that traffic. I'm just not doing it. Surely the customer knows that there's construction down there, or at least.
Turn left onto Graham Street.
Okay. Yeah, it went from 9 minutes to 14, but I don't care if it is 14. It's a whole lot better to take that because it'll be 14 anyway going through the traffic.
Continue for 1 mile.
Regio Gatos. Monterey, Mexico. No, this isn't Mexico. This is the United States. This is Indiana, the state of Indiana. We're in Franklin, Indiana. And I'm delivering a Penn Station order to Whiteland, which is just north of Franklin. So, I mean, Whiteland is not a part of the Franklin district, but, you know, maybe if I go up here, I might get an Uber Eats offer. Because Uber Eats likes to offer stuff that's north of Whiteland even. So, we'll just see. Well, at least the traffic here isn't nearly as bad as it is down there, so. Guess they're letting out a church.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Graham Road.
Yeah, I like this way a whole lot better than going down through that maze. I just hate that maze.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Graham Road.
I just do not like that maze at all. Too much. Wait.
Exit the roundabout onto Graham Road.
This was probably the better way to go anyway. Certainly looking like it. Yeah, much easier than having to go through all that, all those cones
In
and
a half mile,
all that traffic
enter
that
the
was going
roundabout and
through
take
all
the first
that.
exit onto Graham Road.
Yeah. Pays to know your area, so you can do that. Looks like the Midwest. This is the Midwest, then. Yep, this is the Midwest. This is Indiana. Indiana certainly is part of the Midwest.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Graham Road.
Oh man, I'm so glad I went this way. All right. Still 10 minutes, but that's okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Looks very familiar. Yeah, we're going from, right now I'm in Franklin, but once I pass this, once I get down here and get past this roundabout that's coming up, or the second roundabout, not the first one, the second roundabout that I come on, then we'll be in Whiteland and not Franklin. So, yeah, you knew it. Yeah, if you remember the old Midwest, it brings back memories or something. Here you go.
To Graham Road.
Yeah, in a couple days, I'll be leaving the Midwest and kind of going. I'll be going towards Oklahoma. So, yeah, it'll be good to see what it's like there in Oklahoma.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Graham Road.
They still got that road closed. Oh well. They've been working on that road
Continue for 1
forever.
mile.
Yeah, that's a decent area. You haven't been to Franklin in years. Oh. Yeah, it's just a place that I dash it. It's, I don't live there anywhere near here. It's just a real easy place to do DoorDash, Uber Eats. Yeah. Just haven't had too many Uber other offers today. The ones I have had haven't been very good. I mean, I almost accepted one going down south a little bit to Edinburgh, but I'm kind of glad I turned it down now, or I would have missed out. I would have missed out on these Penn Station orders. 2 back-to-back Penn Station orders, paying over $13. It's a decent area. Yep. Yeah, it is a decent area. I mean, Franklin, Whiteland are decent areas. The farther north you go when you get into Greenwood, that's a little different. Not the best area you want to be in. Certainly not an area you want to dash in either. I mean, yes, there's a lot of restaurants and stuff, but
in a quarter mile, enter
not the best
and
areas.
take the third exit onto Whiteland Road. Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Whiteland Road.
Okay, so it's having me go this way instead of straight. All right, that's fine. All right, so now this is considered Whiteland right here.
Exit the
Now you're
roundabout
considered
onto
in Whiteland
Road.
because you're on Whiteland Road, so yeah.
Continue for 2 miles.
Well, I'll probably go through the maze area when I go back, but at least it won't be so bad traffic-wise, I don't think, going back than it is going out to Whiteland. You lived in Greenwood for a few years. That was like 15 years ago. It's gotten a lot worse. Oh yeah, believe you me, it has. Yeah. And plus dashing there too, at the end, it's not great because, I mean, especially if you go on to some areas like 135, you're climbing to take orders, 4 flights of steps in a lot of those places. Some even 6. Not worth it. I mean, climbing steps, I mean, that, especially, if you're not used to it, especially that many, that can put a lot of pressure on your knees and your ankles and for climbing all those steps. Some of those steps in some of those apartments is pretty steep. Because I remember the first time that I delivered in Greenwood, I had one of those that was 4 flights of steps, and those weren't easy steps to climb. And it's like, is it really worth it to dash here? Nope, not really. I mean, Whiteland's okay. But Greenwood, no. Greenwood, no. Southport, no. South Indianapolis, no. And you don't really want to go to the mall either. Well, those 3 that are doing the car wash, I saw them over off of Jefferson Street. So now they came up here. Yeah, I recognize that one boy in the peach shirt over there. Yeah, they were over in they were standing over there by that intersection of Jefferson and 31. Well, how come all of a sudden they decided they wanted to come up here? Because they're doing car washes. Oh, I see. There's a car wash area over there by. Oh, okay. So I guess they moved positions. So that's where their car wash is. I mean, I know that I need one, but I think I'd rather go through the, because I say what they do, I kind of need the machine to do because it would be better. Because if I'm going to Oklahoma, I gotta, I gotta have some stuff, especially going through some of those country roads I'll be going through. Yeah, I gotta have my car in good shape to go out there. So, all right. Yeah, they keep adding on to this neighborhood over here. It's a nice little neighborhood to deliver in.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Moreland Drive.
That would be where the stop sign is. Right.
Turn right onto Moreland Drive. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bradford Place.
Yeah, that's where I knew the name of the street was. But they wanted me to go down 31 to get up there. Nope. Yes, it was a little out of the way, but I'd rather go a little out of the way instead of just sitting in traffic, because that's not good for your car to just sit in traffic and go forward a little bit, forward a little bit, forward a little bit. That's not good for your car to do that.
Turn left onto Bradford Place.
All right.
In 600 feet, 132 Bradford Place, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the right. 132 Bradford Place, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door.
All right.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right. Over here. Yeah, well, it's right there by the door, so I'm going to put it there anyway, even though you asked for it. All right, be right back. All right. Sitting at $116 right now, guys. Can we do 200 today? Can we? Is it possible to do a 200 spot today? It's 62 before now, and I've got, saying I started at 10:30, and I've already got 54 right now. Is it possible to do 200 today? Can we do it? Can we do it? Okay. Man, $116 since 6. How much is that? Well, we'll see. Almost 1. So that's 7 hours. Yeah, but those Penn Station orders, I said, keep those Penn Station orders coming. I mean, I'll do those all day. Might be a little bit of a wait, but if they're going to pay that much, I can do those all day. Seemed like I could do the Bargersville pizzas. Just as long as I'm not going deep in the heart of Greenwood. That's for when I do those pizzas for that. It says near Meyer, so I'm going to get another shopping order. I don't know. We'll see. Already been there once today. It will take 6 to 7 minutes. Astros fans. Nothing wrong with that. Remember those Nolan Ryan and Mike Scott days. What is that? Rainford Harvest? Very respectful man here. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Was raised that way, Rainford. I was raised that way. Why? Because one of the reasons why my dad was a salesman, professional salesman. That's what he did for a living. And you had to be that way because, if you weren't respected and you weren't, you didn't carry yourself well, were you going to sell anything? No. Sure. It may seem like, there might have been a little strict with a few things, but sometimes a little bit of strictness that you may have to go through might teach you some things that you really needed when you get older. And unfortunately, a lot of that, we're getting some bad stuff. Okay. I'm wondering if it gets getting pretty close to that it's either a bad area or getting to start overheating, which doesn't. Okay, so you just said Meyer, now you switched it to Freddy's? Whatever. Either one is fine. It's right down here. But I wouldn't mind doing another Meyer shopping order to close it out. That'd be okay. Uber's been quiet. I think it's because they haven't taken an offer. They've kind of been like, well, you're not taking our offers, so we're just going to stay quiet. And I said, well, I mean, and that's fine, but you got to give me some offers that I'm willing to take. I mean, I could have taken one earlier, but I was going the wrong direction, taking that DoorDash order, or I would have taken it. Because it wasn't that bad of miles or anything, but I mean, didn't want to go to Greenwood, but I could have taken the offer. It really wasn't that bad. It would have been a good dirty stack. It would have been an okay dirty stack to go to, to go to Edinburgh with that one Culver's order, but couldn't do it. It wasn't worth the mileage. It just wasn't. What we got here. All right, I got Meyer. Okay, guys, I'm going to take you in with me to do this. Okay, we're going into Meyer together. I got 2 orders, so let's go do it. So you guys will go along with me. I said I wanted a nice Meyer order to close it out. That's what I'm going to get, so... Let's go do it. Mr. Legacy, like training. Here's Derby. Uber Purgatory. Yep. All right. Let's go shopping for a little bit, guys. 1 order, 7 items. I guess that's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be better to go in here. Okay, I guess this is as good as any. All right, here we go, guys. My AR currently, 91%. Gotta stay above 90, Terry, or I go to gold, and I'm not doing that. Especially going to Oklahoma, I can't do that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 91%. All right, guys, let's go. Now, remember, when I'm in here and I'm doing shopping, I have to mute it because they play copyright music in here. So, because of the copyright music, I cannot have it running. So it will be muted. I apologize, but we have to do it that way. We cannot have copyright music on this while we're shopping. So you lost your platinum last week. Yeah, it's easy to lose. I mean, because if you get stupid orders, it's dumb. I mean, the orders you get anymore, both there and Uber, that makes you question. I mean, there are those that say platinum isn't worth it, but I have to stay platinum, especially if I'm going to dash in Oklahoma. I gotta have platinum. So, all right, guys, from right here, I'm gonna have to mute you. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I lost connection in there. I don't know why. It's been a long time for that. Look for that formula, because I told. All right. Hopefully we're in a lot better connection right now. I don't know what in the world happened there, but I don't know how I lost connection in there. All right, here we go. Okay, our first customer is not too far up the road here, so let me go ahead and get that one. Weather is kind of busy in Meyer right now. Yeah, as I was saying before, when I tried to get in, that lady was trying to find that one formula, and she had a hard time trying to to find it. She looked everywhere in the back because the customer really needed that formula. So, so with the approval, she had to get the next size up. So add that on there, either that or make that a substitute. And so they did. So I got a different one, of the higher.
Drive east on East 200 North.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
North Morton Street.
But that lady, I appreciate her for taking the time to go all the way back there and try to look for that, because the customer really wanted that, because that's the only brand that
turn left onto Brannigan Road.
that their child can use. So, and she said, well, we'll just get the next size up. It is what it is. Okay. But it didn't miss anything up there, so. All right. So this first order here is the B side. So go ahead and get them. All right. Thank you to those that rejoined that had to go through all that. I mean, I hate when that happens. All of a sudden you lose connection, and then no matter what you try to do, it will. No matter what you try to do, then you can't get the connection back. So I tried everything in there, and it just wouldn't happen. So, all right. Somehow I guess I missed that arrow, because usually the arrow goes while you're waiting. There we go. We got it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Woodfield Boulevard.
Yeah, when it had stopped, I was in the candy aisle. I was looking for 4 things of candy. I mean, it is September, and I guess, is everybody, wanting to stock up on candy now? Halloween, is that what it is? Even though Halloween is over 45 days away.
Turn left onto Woodfield Boulevard.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on it. I mean,
continue for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn left.
Oh, it wants me to go that. It wants me to take that exit. Okay. Oh, that's right. There is two entry points here. All right.
Turn left. In 700 feet, 1186 South Aberdeen Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left. South Aberdeen Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
You leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, so yeah, it's over here. So I gotta find some place I had to park at, because you can't park on that one side. All right, be right back, guys. All right, guys. Okay, now we're going back to Whiteland. Okay, here we go.
Drive west, then turn right onto Woodfield Boulevard.
Now, while I was in there,
Turn right onto Woodfield Boulevard.
when I was in there, I got 3 Uber offers. I mean, just imagine that. I'm in there shopping for 2 customers, and here I get 3 Uber offers. One of them was a no-go, but 2 of them weren't that bad. One of them would have been good to take on the way, but when you're shopping, you just don't know when you're going to get done and when you're going to check out and all that. So that's why there was nothing I could really do about that. I mean, that one would have been an excellent dirty stack, but I couldn't take it because of it.
Turn right
because I was shopping.
Boulevard.
I mean, I could have abandoned the shopping order, but I didn't want to. But
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Brannigan Road.
oh well, enjoying it while you can. See, that was the thing. I couldn't, I mean, I probably could have showed, the offers I would have got, but there's just no way I could have taken them. Now, my DoorDash will end here after I drop this off, but I will leave the Uber on. So, So when I head back
Turn
east,
right onto Brannigan Road.
there just might be an opportunity for me to, get an Uber offer. As I did that one other time, and the Uber offer
Turn
stood.
left onto North Morton Street.
So, okay. Right here.
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Okay, so back to Whiteland we go. And I've had some Whitelands today, so. Yeah, I'm at 20% on here. Probably better plug this in. Yeah. Yeah, I lost a lot of them when I was shopping in there. I hope it's not too far in Whiteland that I gotta go, because I don't like going up too far, especially past the Rascals. Okay, are they gonna slow down? All right.
Continue on US 31 for 3 miles.
Yep, I gotta go past the Rascals. That's what I thought. But that's okay, because what I can do is I can just go down that one road down there to where I can get on the highway and head back. So that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'll just take the highway back instead of going through town. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate those of you that are joined. 16 that are on here. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Trying to see if we could, get $200 today. I said I know it will end now, but I'll probably end up going back out tonight to try to see if we can put a 200 spot on the road. 200 spot would be awesome. And I'm not even going there. Yeah, first come, first serve, 467 to go back to Little Caesars and then bring it back up here. No, I don't think so.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Tracy North Drive.
There's no way I'm going to take that. Absolutely no way. I hope you guys do well for your baseball fundraiser. Oh, I guess I didn't quite get up there. Okay.
Turn left onto St. Charles Way.
St. Charles kind of reminds me of keeping it real life. Yeah. So
In 500 feet, turn right onto Christina Drive. Turn right onto Christina Drive.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Center Street.
I remember being back here.
Turn right onto Center Street. In 500 feet, 350 Center Street, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the right. 350 Center Street, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door.
It's right here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Well, let's go and take this to him, and I shall return. Gosh, I'm having issues with this phone now. Now I have to restart it because it won't let me close it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this and go back to yeah, I handed it to him, so there's a bunch of them over here, so all right. I hate when it does that. Okay, I handed it to him. There's two people here, so. Okay. Finally. All right. We need to end this. It's supposed to end at 1 o'clock, and here it is, almost 2. Okay. So, I made more during this round than I did the last round. Amazing. Yeah, we're not doing Southport Greenwood. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. So, okay. I want to check something here real quick, guys. All right. Let's see. Okay, can I get, that should be able to get out that way without having to do that. Okay, just checking something real quick. The school. Okay. Yeah, I can see the chat on this other one, but I can't see it on mine. So, sorry if I can't see the chat on that one, guys. I apologize. Yeah, okay, I knew I could get back up this way. Okay, I'll just put that down. All right, well, I'm keeping Uber on, so Uber is still on here. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Let me see. I guess maybe it isn't. Yeah, they're playing music over there. All right, well, I appreciate you guys, those that are bearing with me on this one. Yeah, I'm having to look at mine, my screen over here, because I mean I'm not seeing any chats on here. Let's see, what is that? Some bounce picture. Oh yeah, you guys were seeing that in the short. Let's see, Roy, hey, in what state am I in? Okay, there we go. The chat's working now. All right, so I don't have to worry about that. So let me make sure I got Uber back on now. Okay, let's see here. All right, I'm gonna turn down here. It still says I'm online. I'm surprised. I thought it would take me offline, but nope. This is Franklin, Indiana, Roy. Franklin, Indiana. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so now when I head east, now what do I got here? Noble Romans, Monroe Street. Oh, somebody took it. That would have been that wouldn't have been too bad, but that was first come, first served. Somebody got it. All right, well. You can have it. Discussions with Wolfen. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Okay, we're going to head east and yeah, that one guy was talking to me. He said said that you know, I should have had a stack offer with that one. He said, well, our Subway showed up and then you don't, you know, then we wondered where the formula was. And I was like, well, I had a stack order of delivering groceries, but I did not have your order. You know, I would have loved to have brought both your Subway and that, but it just didn't work out that way. So, 66, 62, it's $128, guys. That's really good for a Sunday. It really is. Yeah, I meant to go down Whiteland and take go get on the highway. That's what I meant to do. That's all right. We'll go this way. I can get there that way, this way also. It'll take a little bit longer. Just as long as I stay away from that mess over there. back to town. I'm gonna take care of a couple things. Hopefully we'll get an Uber order going back that way. Uber's probably upset at me for not taking orders, but yeah, 17% acceptance rate. Oh, Uber, I'm sorry, but you haven't been giving me good orders. I mean, one of those orders when I was shopping would have been awesome, but I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. That first one, though, when I was coming to that one that I had that was coming up here, they wanted me to go turn around, go back to Little Caesars, and then bring that all the way back up after delivering both of those, and it was going even further down than where I was going. You know, all for that. There's no way. That would have been 7 for 16. In other words, 7 for 32. That's not going to work, guys. It's not going to work at all. I mean, I would have had the other order along with it, but no, that would not have, it wouldn't have made it. There's just no way that I can do $7 for 32 miles. I just can't do it. I don't know. Maybe you'll have better Uber luck being in Shelbyville. I'm just going to leave it on, so. Got Uber orders, just the wrong place at the wrong time. Just a couple of them I could have taken. But man, if I would have taken that one going, I would have missed out on that $30 at Penn Station. Man. That was a pretty good Meyer shopping order I had too, because all I had to do was go and, before the stream went out, all I had to do was, to grab 4 things of candy in that one aisle, and then finally go through get checked out, and then, yeah, I wish I would have had all that coverage, but I couldn't. So, all right. Yeah, we'll just take ourselves back to Sifa Hackle. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you joining the channel. We're just, my DoorDash ended, and I'm heading back east right now. So. Ah, there's Ma. Welcome in, Ma. Yeah, one of my greatest supporters right there, Ma Dukes. Yeah, where is this? This is Franklin, Indiana. We're going from Franklin, Indiana to Shelbyville. I'll be on my way going back to Shelbyville, so I'm just heading back there right now. He said, "I hope you are well." I said, "I'm getting ready to go to Oklahoma, Ma. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm leaving for Oklahoma on Tuesday, on Tuesday. That's when I'm planning to do it. And what I'm hoping to do is trying to see if I might be able to meet up with, with Ray, Dashing Womble, and Wendy. I'd like to be able to do that because that's on the way there. And also Charles keeping it real life. I'm hoping that I might be able to since he's on the way also, I'd like to be able to at least, have a small little meetup with them and maybe Sunny Chronicles too. I'm hoping that I might be able to do that. So, it'd be nice going the way to Oklahoma for a writers conference. That I just do it. Yeah, it'll be enjoyable. Yeah. So I'm just hoping that I will get to meet them. Just have meet 4 gig tubers I watch and follow on the way to Oklahoma. Yeah. Crossover gig day, that'd be awesome. Yep. And to do it in person without having to do it on the on the phone part. That's the part that I'm gonna like, is like doing it in person. I mean, since I'm going that way anyway, I mean, why not? Because I'm ready to do all kinds of things with other gig tubers anyway. Like my second vacation, I'm planning to do hopefully if I can get that figured out, that I'll have my do the dual live streams. I mean, I do not know why I could not do that live stream with Queen. I tried everything, and it just would not let me go to that next button. I don't know why. I have no idea why it wouldn't let me go to that next button. I couldn't believe it. But maybe it'll be, I don't know if it was something that maybe I just needed to reset it or something. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just, when I do it next time, just reset everything, and then maybe it'll work. But right now, I'm just getting ready to see what Oklahoma has to offer. Maybe do a live stream there in Oklahoma, dashing. Yeah, I kind of would like that. Yeah, these next months coming up, even though the autumn season is beginning, yeah, it's going to be fun because there's lots to look forward to. Even though I'm on my way to 1,000, I'm going to be supporting other ones out too, and great. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. And Ma, just so that you know, I am going on a campaign. Tomorrow, if I'm going to be live streaming again tomorrow, and I'm on a campaign. I already told the real dean that, he's not the real dean now, he's Each Day TV. But I told him and a few others that we're going on the campaign to get Tornado Garden to his 1,000. It's time. He's been stuck at 950, 940 for the longest time, and it's time. He needs to get there. He really does. He needs to get to that 1K. And not only that, I said, Mr. Fox, you're in a bad situation. Well, tell me the situation that you're in. Maybe a little discussion might be able to help you with that. But yeah, and Ma also, Pinky. She went by several names. I'm sure if you see her that you'll know who I'm talking about. But Pinky, yeah. She's getting close to 500. She's been channel to help her get there, and I'm going to be one to help her get there. So I'm going to do on one of my live streams, I'm going to do the same thing I did with Sally and Charles, and go on the campaign during my stream so that those can come in, can sub to their channels and get them to their milestones, because that's what my channel is all about. That will never change. So we're going to do this. Anything for Tornado, I'm there. Yep, well, we need to get him there. It's been long overdue, long overdue. I mean, he's got one of the best fix it on things, especially, with carpentry. He's, used to do Uber Eats orders. They don't do them anymore. He just delivers meat puppets now, and then, he'll wash dishes in front of the camera. I mean, yeah. I mean, talk about someone who has a lot of talent doing all those things. I mean, how can you not? Yeah. What did you do that was disrespectful? I said. I don't know what, I mean, he said, just food for thought. That's all she was saying. She's saying just be careful with what you say. That's all she's saying, Mr. Fox. I mean, I really appreciate you joining the channel, Mr. Fox. I really thank you. It means a lot for those that join. I mean, Ma, if you had you been here a little bit earlier, Ma, you should have seen all the trolls I had. I mean, I had I don't know, let's see, I had a bunch of trolls on mine this earlier. I mean, just those that just, let's say, they hate watching DoorDash, videos and, find something else to do. I mean, just some hateful stuff. I mean, I said, well, I mean, if you're going to put me down for doing DoorDash videos, those others that do the same thing I do, you're putting them down too. So, yeah. Your girlfriend... Oh, Mr. Fox. Sorry, I tried to get here earlier. Sometimes life gets lifing. Oh, I know, but I mean, all I was saying was, I was just letting you know what happened earlier. That's all. It was quite a show. Let's just put it that way. It was quite a show. I mean, I get it. Sometimes these doing these DoorDash videos, I mean, yeah, they might, they can get boring. I mean, I can understand that, especially if you're not getting a bunch of orders. I can see that. I mean, I wanted to make it exciting, hoping to get a dirty stack. And there were a couple of opportunities that I got. It's just the Uber orders just were going the opposite direction, and there's no way I could do it. Now, last night for Uber, yeah, I wish I would have done a live stream last night because, man, Uber was on fire last night. I mean, it was. I mean, that's the most I'd ever done on Uber ever since I started it. And it all started when I had a DoorDash offer that was going $12, and it was kind of going a little bit north. I mean, not north, it was going south. It was going away from Shelbyville towards Flat Rock. I mean, it was actually a Flat Rock address that I delivered to. And along the way, there came this, couple of Uber offers. One was for 14 and one was for 17. So, and they were both, going to Fairland. Well, I wasn't anywhere near Fairland, so I just went ahead and turned them both down. So, then what happened was they were combining the two, and it was $23. And so, and they ended up making that one a first come, first serve, $23 to take those two orders up to that place up there. So as I go and drop that off and I come back, then all of a sudden I see something pop up that said 32. I said $32, okay. And it was both of those orders combined, and it was only 16 miles. And it was worth it because I knew exactly in Fairland where it was going. Put my DoorDash in pause, delivered $32 in Uber just in a short amount of time. Then coming back to town, I get another $11 order of Uber and go take it, so I'm going, getting on the highway and coming down to pick it up. On the way there, I get a DoorDash, that's $4. That's going a little bit further than the Uber was going. So I took it, went and picked up the DoorDash order, put it in my hot bag, then went and picked up the Wendy's order on Uber, took that and dropped the Uber off first and dropped the DoorDash offer just a couple minutes later than expected, but DoorDash gives you 10. So I did a great stack and a dirty stack all in that thing, and ended up making $70 last night. Just in $70 in 3 hours. that was quite a night. Paid $43 on Uber and $27 on DoorDash. $70. Okay. Well, that's why I said I was pro gold, and because I turned some offers down. Yeah, that's why I went back under gold. So that's all right. I'm not worried about my acceptance rate on Uber. They just sent me that message. I'm not worried about it. Uber's just a backup for me. That's all it really is. But I certainly appreciated it last night. Oh, there's Fran. Hey, Fran, welcome in. You found a house for 58? Oops. You need the 50K. Huh. Well, thank you, Fran. I said, yeah, my for some reason my chat froze, so I had to go and do that way. Your sister has a 3-year-old and a baby on the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're adding to your family. I heard Kaylee's going to have an addition. I'm sure excited about it. Okay, I'm not sure what you're doing over here. You go and get on the other side. You better hurry. Sorry, just dreaming in the chat. It's okay. Oh, 7 years. Thank you, Fran. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I'll tell you what. Just like in that if the jobs are not secure anymore like they used to be, and I mean, anymore in a lot of places, you're there today, gone tomorrow. It's a lot for a lot of these jobs. And I mean, I'm just very grateful and thankful that I've got, that I ended up with the position that I've got right now. And it was a long, hard journey to get there. Even having a hard time finding one. I said, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it's really based on experience or if it's based on, the level that you're at. Yeah, that pays enough. I said, yeah, it's not easy to find those. It really isn't easy. And it's so expensive to live here. Oh, I've heard that. But it's where you're, it's your home. It's what you know. I mean, if you felt like you could branch out and, if you were offered a really good job, I mean, something that would be worthwhile, to move. I know it'd be hard for you to consider it, but yeah. But like for me to leave Indiana, if there was something that was going to pay, a lot more than what I'm getting now and worth the move, it'd be something I would consider. I mean, that's why when I, go to Greensburg, I look at Honda. I said, I almost signed up for Honda. I mean, I went to their orientation, but where I'm at now, I had the orientation for that the next day. Massachusetts is expensive too. Rent here is off the chain. It's hard to buy a house. I just think no matter where you go, it's hard to buy something anymore. I just don't, it doesn't matter where you're at. It just doesn't matter where you're at. Everything is expensive these days. That's why I got out of Indianapolis, because it was starting to get expensive there. And I got out of there because it just, especially, the county tax that I used to live in for years went way up. And there was no way I could stay there. So I went out rural, and it's been, I have never looked back. I don't ever have any inklings of ever going back to live in Indianapolis. Not at all. All right, Fran, take it easy. Thinking Caleb, he needs me. Okay, well, see, if you go live tonight, Fran, yes, we'll be there. Okay. Even though I'll be going to Oklahoma, if there's times of that you'll be live, I said I'll be there because I won't be doing my W2. So I won't be at my W2 again until a week from Wednesday. So I've got all that time. Stay safe, Fran. And Fran also put out a post, if you would, to help Tornado get his 1,000. I'm going on a campaign to help him with that. So Roy said he was going to do it, and said hope that you'll do it. And Each Day TV said he was going to do it. Let's try to get Tornado there. He's long overdue. Long overdue. It's time. It is time. Oh, hello, from where you're from. I appreciate. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. If you're from any country, doesn't matter. You're welcome. Welcome from all countries, all walks of life. We're all one big melting pot. I always say that because we are. We can learn from one another. We can learn to get along. We can learn from one another. That's the one thing that has always been on my channel. And feel better too, Fran. I hope that you get over that, because whatever that is, I hate seeing anybody go through that, especially with the changeable weather we've been having. You're here to see the new girls in this downtown area. Well, where I'm going, where you're at, I said, there was a song, because, there's two gig tubers that live up near Kansas City that, I may be visiting this week. And if you're talking about to see the girls, it reminds me of a song back in I think it was 62, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it was earlier than that. Yeah, it was earlier than that. But it was a song by Wilbert Harrison that was #1 for 2 weeks, and it was Kansas City. And the lyric of that was that they've got crazy women there, and I'm going to get me one. So I'll be close to there this week coming up. So that's why I brought that up. But as far as downtown here, I'm not sure if you would approve of them or not. I'm not saying you wouldn't. I wouldn't say you would, but it's hard to anymore. You just set yourself up on what you like best, and then it'll come your way when you least expect it. I mean, sometimes they'll even come to you when you're not even looking. I don't think he was thinking of that song. No, but no, I know that, but it just made me think of it. That's all. It just made me think of it. Because where he was kind of going with that, it kind of reminded me of that. because I mean I am going to be going towards Kansas City, sort of. It's a little bit farther north than where I'll be going, but even so, there's a possibility I might going up there. Man, they're still in church here at 2:00. Oh, okay. They got gospel singers here. No wonder. Yeah, I guess those gospel singers are from out of town. That's probably why they're still going on. Do you know Silicon Valley? I do not. I do not know that. No, I do not. All right, Uber, I'm back in town. Let's see if you at least I'm away from the Greenwood area. Now that they might give me some better offers down here, hopefully. Give me some good offers like I had yesterday. Man, that was awesome. Actually, I probably could have gone down that way. Might have been better if I did. Oh well. You're from California? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had one of the gig tubers that I follow is Just Roy Delivery. He's from California also. So if you want a good California channel to watch, that's the channel to watch right there. You never know what you get with Roy. You don't. Whatever he's in the mood to do, that's what he's going to do. Maybe someday he'll get back to doing gig work again like me. I don't know. Because it was fun watching him do that. But now... All right, Uber. Is there anything up here that they might offer me? Oh, I'm nowhere near there now. Let's see. Let me go back again. Maybe I'll be in the area. Nope. Hey, Law Life, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is as in Shelbyville, Indiana now. I just came from Franklin, so we're in Shelbyville right now. So yeah, we're just trying to just doing some DoorDash, trying to get a little extra money because I'm going to Oklahoma in a couple days. Just to see what it's like there and do a little hopefully maybe meet a few gig tubers up there and over there, and then go to the conference that I'm going to. Just looking to try to do something a little bit different. Yeah, I saw that. Someone's got Dallas Cowboys, flags on their car. And should tell the Eric Sardashians. He's one of the biggest Cowboys fans there is. He'd love to see that. Okay. about to get up here, guys, and sign off here and rest for a little bit. You know, we'll probably go out tonight and try to see maybe if there's a possibility that I can hit the $200 mark tonight, maybe. It's been a while since I've hit the 200 mark dashing, but the way things had gone today, it could be a possibility. All right. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and shut Uber off right now. Okay. And I'll turn them back on tonight. But I want to appreciate all of you that came in today. Appreciate all of you that come in today. I said, you know, we got a big week coming up, and I will be going back live tomorrow. I'm not sure what Mondays bring because I hardly ever dash on a Monday. So it'll be hard to see, you know, try to figure out where I'm going to go and what I'm going to do on a Monday. It's, you know, it'll be a mystery to me because I hardly ever dash on a Monday. If I ever dash on a Monday, it's at nighttime. I don't really dash too much on a day shift because, you know, I'm usually either going to my W2 or got off Sunday night and coming home on Monday to sleep. So I don't know how that would be. All right. So until tomorrow, guys, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.